morning, everybody. Welcome in. Good morning from a very rainy, gloomy Pop Century resort. Come on in. I was going to get started this morning over at Epcot, but it was raining and I really needed to sleep a little bit longer. I got up at the time that my alarm went off, but yeah, I was lazy. So I decided since it was raining, we would kind of wait it out a little bit. It's already slacked off over here. And the weather app says that it should be done by around noon. So we're gonna do a day of park hopping. So starting at Epcot. Good morning, Lindsay. Hi, Cindy. Good morning, Amy. Joanne. Hi. There's Cindy Petite. Good morning. Good morning, Brandon. Erica. She's gonna be working and lurking. Understandable. Make that money, girl. So happy to have everybody in here. If y'all don't mind, I'm just gonna eat a quick breakfast. Good morning, Kevin. You saw me get soaked on Lindsay's stream? Yeah, that was. Did you see me go, ooh, when it just went. So. Linda, it did move east. It did move east. Lindsay said she's getting the storm now over where she's at. So, little tip for you. If you want breakfast, but you don't want to spend like $13 for breakfast, for like my favorite breakfast here is the bounty platter, which comes with like the tater tots, scrambled eggs. You get your choice of bacon or sausage, and it doesn't come with a drink. But if you order a kids meal bounty platter, which you can order on the mobile app, look, I got all these scrambled eggs, like this whole bucket full of scrambled eggs. I got enough tater tots to feed me and probably another person, and I chose bacon, and it comes with a drink. So Kim won't be cranky. She's getting her Diet Coke this morning, and I get 3 refills on this. So little pro tip for you. So I'm gonna just have breakfast here real fast and kind of chat, and we'll catch up. So last night, hopefully you guys had a lot of fun with Lindsay and Lori. They are hilarious. And did you guys watch Janelle's stream from California? So she and Tanya are having a good time out there. Ron's in Japan. Streamers are everywhere. Good morning, Lori. Did you get home safely? You guys are hilarious. I'm telling you, I was like, they need a podcast because they are so funny. I went back to the room and stayed in with my kiddo. She wasn't feeling the greatest. And she said she still wasn't feeling all that great this morning, but she was literally up, dressed, ready, and out of our room and gone at 8 a.m. You watched Janelle, Tanya, and Coda last night. Yep. I don't even watch real TV anymore. Good morning, Brittany. So I'm just going to eat this real fast, and hopefully the weather will hold. If it doesn't, I'll just pop the umbrella, and we'll get over to Epcot. On my agenda today is I need to get my magnet. So, yeah, she's feeling better. She doesn't feel great. She really didn't want to come all the way down here and then not get to Red Guardians. So I told her if she doesn't feel well, come back to the hotel. We don't have a room, but they've actually, in the refurbish here, and it's right over here, I'll show you guys in a minute, they actually created a little waiting area with some really comfy seats and little tables, like almost like a little lounge. I told her just come hang out in the lounge, she could relax and wait for me. Good morning, Villain Fan. How are you? Hi, Brave. How are you, sweetie? These eggs are pretty good. Good morning, Mark Luca. Appreciate everybody being here. There was a child right before I went live that was having an immense meltdown. And I thought the first thing you guys are going to hear when I hit that start button is going to be Ah, there's first order. Stitch has a glitch. I love that, Stitch. That was so awesome yesterday. Sarah Dash, hello, welcome. Nice to have you here. Yeah. Brave, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Hi. Good morning, Mrs. P. Anybody want a tater tot? Okay, one thing about the bacon, we have to have a bacon discussion, guys. So, I like my bacon crispy, but not overdone. This is the bacon. This is the bacon that they gave me. Is this done or is this undercooked? What do y'all say? Now my mom, God rest her soul, she always cooked bacon until it was like black. I mean like, and it was tiny. Like she cooked it and cooked it. And that's because she used to say she always had a fear of undercooked pork. Bacon's not your favorite? I like it just a little more done than that. So I'm probably not gonna have that. I'm gonna just pull off the pieces that I think are done enough for me. Oh, that's perfectly cooked for you? Brave likes limp bacon. I'm sorry. You don't like bacon chips? Yeah. It looks fine to Villain Fan. Amy's undercooked for you too? Yeah. It does need to be just a little crispier. And I love bacon. Like at home, does anybody buy the bacon that's pre-cooked? Like it comes in a package. You just warm it up in the microwave. I buy that sometimes. I'm a little scared about like what they put in it to preserve it. Limp bacon. That was hilarious. Amy, you get it? You get it at Sam's? I get it at Walmart or Kroger's. Good morning, Ed. Limp bacon is now the name of like, if we ever start a rock band, Brave, that's what I have to call the band. Good morning, Trey. How are you today? Ed, when are you coming back to Disney? And there's the mittens. Good morning. Hi, Samantha, Rebecca. Nice to see you this morning. And thanks for stopping by to say hello yesterday. Limp Bacon Friday? You guys are cracking me up this morning. Ooh. Where am I eating? I'm at Pop Century. I'll do a quick tour of this resort because I want you guys to see these tables. Better than you were on Sunday? Well, that's good. Samantha's coming back on June 21st. Yay! Ed's coming back in late October. Oh, so you're going to be here for Halloween, Ed? That's awesome. Did you buy a party ticket? Linda, I do like a little hot sauce with my eggs. Today, it kind of didn't matter. Oh, that's your favorite resort, Brittany? I love this resort. So, I actually booked us into an all-star. My niece, if you're joining me, my niece is here with me. And I booked us into an all-star because Kim is cheap. And the only parks that she wanted to go to were Hollywood Studios and Epcot. So her mom upgraded us as a gift to Relly. So I'm like, I'll take it. Mark cooks 2 pounds of bacon every week. Slice them in half, cook them, refrigerate. Take out 5 slices every morning for breakfast. Cook it like you have it, and then it browns up a bit in the microwave. That is good advice. Very good advice. DC, hi. How are you? Neha, hello. Good morning. Oh, you really can't go wrong with Pop Century. It's moderately priced. And honestly, with the 40% discount we got, I don't mind telling you guys, we paid $156 for our night at Pop Century. Not bad. Not for a resort on the Skyliner. Oh, so you air fry your bacon? So I won't air fry my bacon because the heating elements underneath, I don't want the grease to build up, so I won't put like hamburger or anything that like pops. Thank you, John Minton. Oh yeah, Ed, you always stay at Pop Century, don't you? Okay. Goodbye to the limp bacon. Brave, I'm never gonna not call it limp bacon. Okay, all done. They gave me breakfast syrup, I guess to go on the eggs, but I didn't have pancakes. But again, so my breakfast this morning, you guys saw how much food that I got. I got scrambled eggs. I chose bacon over sausage. and like a huge amount of tater tots and a drink, and it was $7.99. So I think like eight something with tax. Brand buds. Ooh, that's Janelle's thing. Woo. Y'all can have those. Okay. Let me get my life in order here and get rid of my trash. I don't drink coffee. I know that makes me really weird. I am a Diet Pepsi girl. They do not have Diet Pepsi here in the Disney resorts. It's Diet Coke. So I have Diet Coke. Brittany stayed here in 2015. Brittany, it's a lot different now. You got to come back. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of my trash. Y'all watch all my stuff. Can I climb out of here? Anybody else do a thing where with your sinuses in the springtime, as soon as you eat a meal, you like cough involuntarily for like the next 45 minutes? Or is that just me? Oh, good morning, WDW Stream Finder. Thank you for putting us on your website. You guys, WDW Stream Finder is an awesome site. If you're wondering who is streaming, just head over to their website. It's literally www.streamfinder.com. Click on the button for who's live, and it will tell you at that moment, literally, who is live streaming at a Disney park. So I greatly appreciate being included in that WDW Stream Finder. Thank you so much. All right, I'm going to refill my drink. This resort was recently refurbished. Oh, sure. Kristen, hold on. Yeah, give me just a second. And then we'll take a quick tour of this resort. Hi, Carrie. Let me go back and see what your son's name was. Your son, Damien. Could you see he's only 6? Oh, yeah, no problem. Hi, Damien. Hello. Damien, my name is Kim. I'm DisneyGirlKim. I'm at Walt Disney World right now, and I'm going to be going around to the parks and riding some rides today if you want to watch. So I can't see you like physically, but I know you're there. I know you're there watching because your mom told me. Okay, so let's have some fun today. Nice to see you, Damien. Here we go. All right. Okay, so this resort was very recently refurbished. And so all the booths have gotten new seats.
Sorry.
But what I wanted to show you is over here, they've redone the mobile pickup area. And we now have like this little lounge area. And those chairs right there are very comfortable. And then we have these little tables. So it's like a great place to kind of like wait. As you can see, a lot of people are checking out. So I think it's intended to like wait for your mobile order. And then now when you pick up your mobile order, like your mobile will say like mobile pickup number 11 or mobile pickup number 18. And you just come get your bag right from that cubby over there. And then they've redone all the drink stations. Here is the bakery. This is the Pop Century Resort. So we have apple Danish. That looks different. Chocolate chip cookies, sugar cookies with M&Ms. Look at this oatmeal raisin cookie. Oh, you're gonna get the Stormtrooper this time, Ed? That'll be cool. You should get a different one every time so you can experience them all. Got the Mickey cinnamon rolls. We've got the brownie. And then we have these cake bars. And it doesn't tell me if it's like a vanilla cake or a chocolate cake, but those are the bakery items. And then over here is the food court. They serve Joffrey's coffee here. This is where you can order like scrambled eggs, bacon, that sort of thing. Look like they're shutting it down and getting ready to start the lunch service. We've got our drink station for bottled drinks, fruit cups. Oh, sorry. See, told you guys I got a frog in my throat. Packaged sandwiches. I always like to get a cup of grapes. It's like a rite of passage. So I may grab some of those to take on the plane when we go home tonight. And then we have these same bakery items. Fun fact, my goddaughter Caitlin, who I don't think is watching right now, but she loves this banana, is it the banana bread? I think it used to be coffee. Oh no, it's over here. A coffee cake. Yes. She loves the coffee cake. So I was here one time and I brought a box with me. I pre-postage stamped it and I freaking mailed her some coffee cake home. She lives in Ohio. And I'm like, did you get your coffee cake? And she's like, yep, and I ate it. John Day at the Parks, hello. I am back, yes. Back in my happy place again. All right, we can go out here. And I'm not gonna go back in like the room area. We stayed over in building 7, which is literally one of the most farthest away. Oh, it's still raining. Rad. So this is the pool area. So this is called the Hippy Dippy Pool. So this is like their large pool. There's also a laundry facility over here. Emily, hi. Give baby Luke a hug for me. I saw his most recent picture with his little Mickey hat. Oh my gosh. He is so precious. We have Petals Pool Bar. And the pool is not open right now because of the weather. But as you can see, it's kind of cleared out. So I think we're going to be on the better side of things here real soon. Now, if you're going to Magic Kingdom or Animal Kingdom, you would go straight out these doors. Same thing for Disney Springs. Catch your bus over there. If you're going to Hollywood or Epcot, you can take the Skyliner. We'll just kind of check out the Pop Century specific merch that they have. Oh, you're getting Building 60? This is cute. Have a nice day. It's not quite a Spirit jersey. It's more like a long sleeve tee. And then on the front, it says Pop Century. All you Pop Century fans, yeah, we need this. This runs, oh, it doesn't say. I'm gonna guess that's probably like $40 or $50. We've got the Pop Century ears with the little pin in. We have Pop Century tumblers. I looked at these yesterday. This isn't really like the Yeti style. It's just more like a common one. They're $27.99. And then now we're in my wheelhouse. Christmas ornaments. I love the Christmas ornaments. Look at this one. It's the Mickey phone. Who had this phone back in the 90s? I did. And we've got the Pop Century pins. Good morning, Ahmad. And then we've got the baseball jersey style. It's not a jersey. Baseball tee. Yeah, this is nice. It's very thin, but yet you can't see through it. And this is, does it have a price on it? This is $39.99. You have both of those? That's awesome, Brittany. And then over here, you know, it's just like the normal plush. We've got all your pins. For you pin traders out there, dang you, Tanya, you're dragging me right into it. I started to buy this one yesterday and do a little pin trading on this trip, but it was $38. And I was like, what? Oh my gosh. So I decided that I'm just gonna buy like off eBay some traders to get started. Because I think I can get like 25 for, you know, like $20 or something. But they do have the mystery pins. So here's a mystery pouch. We've got I saw the popcorn. Here's the cars. And I saw the popcorn yesterday. This one, what is this one? Oh, it's like barrels? No. Yeah, candles. These are the candles. That's not behind the little security thing. And I saw the popcorn ones. Yeah, there they are. It's on the wrong. So here's the popcorn. Doesn't have a price. But yeah, I want the dogs. I think I'm gonna have to buy a new wallet eventually too, because my wallet is starting to bust the zipper. How sad, right? Have to buy some Disney merch. These are their, look at this one for kids. Ah, phooey. That's a cute t-shirt. These are all the ones we have for the kiddos. And then over on this side, we have the home good items and the adult apparel. Look at this. This is the Pop Century specific groovy good times. And earlier the caravan was here, and I saw Donald this morning already. So, oh, I know. Tanya turned us all into pin traders. Oh, we've got this series is really cute. Like, look at these glasses. And then we have like the little like tote bag or cooler. I think that's a cooler bag. And I love this. I like really like this cup. Do I need another cup? No, I don't. I have so many cups. Sun, surf, and repeat. This is $27.99. I like that it comes with a straw, and it's like the perfect size, you know, like if you're just like sitting on your porch. Good morning, Ahmad. How are you? And then look at this pillow. Are these not the cutest? And then we have this hat. All right. And then this shirt over here. I need anxiety. And I really like this Hello Spring shirt too. Of course, we have the Pizza Planet shirt, which is like the official dad shirt of Walt Disney World. We play a game every time, you know, take a drink every time you see a dad wearing the Pizza Planet shirt. And they have this old school Disney Channel shirt too. So That's So Raven, High School Musical, Hannah Montana, all those old school shows. And we've got The Most Magical Place on Earth. So we got some cool new merch. Got some tie-dye. I like that one. This one right here. It's too hot right now, but I'm sure there are still places in the U.S. and around the world that, you know, y'all could wear this. It's really thick. I would have like butter and grease stains on it in no time, and so would my sister. It's $59.99. I don't do a lot of white because I can't be trusted. I have the Goofy socks. I have the Mine socks. And I have the Chippendale socks. I don't see them here, but... And then we've got the lounge flies. Oh, there's some lounge flies here I haven't seen. Look, we have the Inside Out lounge fly. And then we have like this one, which is like transparent. How cool that is. See-through. It's like, y'all want to see everything I have in my bag? Sure. And then I love this one with the Disney dogs and kitties. That one would suit me. I like the color. I like all the dogs and cats. I see Figaro, Pluto. Is that Copper? Nice. And then Stitch has a glitch. We've got some Stitch merch. So, yeah. So this is Pop Century. The rain has subsided, so I think we're gonna like walk out here. Here comes the Cinderella bus. That one's going to Magic Kingdom. Oh, look at this mug. This is really nice. Yeah. All right. Okay. So the lobby is just right outside here. And this is where you check in, check out, buy your tickets, etc. We have a very small business center over here. And one thing I will point out, like when I got here yesterday, I desperately needed to charge my phone. One of my phones. So this is where you can swap your fuel rods. But we also have a little business center with plug-ins. with public internet, a printer. Okay. So if you need to chill, this is also a little more quiet. Sit, plug your phone in. Each one of these walls has just different items from over the years, like the 50s, the 60s, etc. We have an arcade. Every Disney resort has an arcade. Twice yesterday, I almost came and got my photo done in the Disney photo booth. This one is larger than most of them. And then someone call Tanya because we've got massage chairs. I did the massage chairs a long time ago. They hurt. I'm just telling you. You better be prepared for it because, man, I think I spent $12 one day on the massage chairs. Oh, goodness. Got their pin board. You guys want to look at the pin board? I don't have my pins with me, but we can look at the pin board. I'm looking for Disney dogs.
Dogs?
Yeah, I don't see any dogs on there today. Nope. But that's the one I'm going to collect. Have a good day. All right, and we're going to head on. The sun is out. Here we go. All right, we're on our way to Epcot, guys. So we're going to take the Skyliner. Ooh, I just walked through a big old puddle. Now my toes are wet. Here's the Hippy Dippy pool. No one's in it, so I feel comfortable showing it to you. I'm telling you, this is a great place to stay. And definitely, you guys, if you're a pass holder, take advantage of the 40% off. That deal is running at the Disney resorts through the end of July. And that does include the all-star resorts too. So if you want to go as cheaply as you possibly can. Amy says, please remember to like and subscribe. Yes, you guys, we, this trip for me, I was chasing 4,000 subs. So yesterday, y'all came through big time. Big time. I had about roughly 140 to go before I got here. And as of this morning, we only need 25 new subs to reach the goal of 4,000, which is, for me, as a very formerly infrequent streamer, it's pretty gosh darn exciting. So thank you all so much. If you have a good time with me today, please hit that subscribe button. More importantly, if you could like the stream, that helps us probably more than anything. So the Skyliner is just a short walk right past the pools. Cindy, come back. Listen, if you want that 40%, but you don't have an annual pass holder in your family, bribe one. Put them on your, have them book it. Not saying we can be bought, but I'm totally kidding. Totally kidding. All right, I'm gonna get rid of my drink. Okay, so we could
You're gonna take this, get off at the next stop, and you're gonna try.
we could stay out as late as 11:30 tonight.
You're welcome.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning. Have a great day.
Thank you. Goodbye, Diet Coke.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabin.
Hi, one.
Go ahead, right in orange. Watch your step.
All right, your lottery numbers for today are 2, 2, and 5. That is the cabin number we're in. All right, away we go. Whee! Lynn, you remember when the arcade was open 24 hours? Let's see where we are today.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Pop Century Resort and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to
We are
Disney's
at
Hollywood Studios and Epcot
3982.
International Gateway.
So 18 more friends. That's all we need to hit 4,000 today.
We are now gliding over.
Thank
our
you,
last
everybody who
lane.
subscribed.
Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
The most magical flight on earth. Answer the call. I don't think that's how it goes. This breeze feels really good. Oh, I know Jurassic Park. I love riding the Skyliner too. Yes, the sun is on its way out. We could have one more cloudburst.
In just a few moments, we will be arriving at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. All passengers must disembark or transfer at this station. We hope you enjoyed your journey, and thank you for flying the Disney Skyliner.
Good morning, Audra. The only time the Skyliners that I've ever been on a Skyliner and it's been miserable is when if you get stopped. But as long as you're moving, even on the hottest day, it's okay. You know, the air is moving, it's circulating. So whoever designed it, they knew what they were
Please remain
doing.
seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step.
Coming in hot.
Thank you for flying with us. Por favor,
Ah! All you can see is me.
Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide sus beneficios, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
All right, so we have to change Skyliners. If I were a cast member, I would want to work on the Skyliners because you're undercover, you always have a breeze. They have the queues still all set up from this morning. And we're gonna go over here. If you wanna go to Hollywood Studios, you go down that lane. If you wanna go to the Riviera or Epcot, you're gonna go this way. If you wanna go to Caribbean Beach Resort, it's right here. So you'd literally just walk down the ramp. We're going to Epcot. Mama needs her magnet. Also, there's always 2 lanes. So see how everybody is kind of just following the leader? Dare to be different. Take the other lane. Hi, one. All right. Thank you. Okay, alternate lottery numbers are 1, 2, 9. Look and see where my kid is. Up and away. And we're gonna stop. And this is not letting me. It's not letting me log in.
Welcome aboard, Islanders. You are on the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort with continuing flights to Epcot. Hold on to your straw hats. We are about to enter the heart of the Caribbean.
We can see Epcot over there. Over here is a really nice view of Caribbean Beach. Their pool is reopened.
We are now sailing over Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, home to a collection of tropical villages inspired by the colorful architecture and lifestyle of the Caribbean islands.
Here we have the Riviera Resort.
In just a minute, we will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club that celebrates the relaxing seaports and romantic vistas of
Good
Europe's
morning, Carmen.
Mediterranean coast.
You're very welcome. I'm happy to be here. Y'all have no idea how badly I needed this. And I will be back
Ciao, bonjour, and bienvenue.
as
Hello,
frequently as I
and
can get
welcome
away.
to Disney's Riviera Resort. If you are traveling to Epcot, please remain on board.
All right, if you are going to Epcot,
Please
don't
remain
get off
seated
here.
until the doors automatically open.
We're actually going to stay
when
on.
exiting the cabin, please supervise children. collect your belongings.
I can't tell you
and watch
how
your
many
step.
times
Thank you for
I've
flying.
started to get off here. I'm like, oh no, going to Epcot.
Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna su pertenencia y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar.
The awkward liner. I've seen them put 10 people at a time in the Skyliners. We were on a Skyliner one time and a lady was, oh my gosh, she was throwing the biggest fit because it was nighttime, of course. You know, at nighttime, because of the crowds, they have to fill them to capacity, and capacity is 10 people. So they were filling the Skyliners, and she thought that she and her family of 4 should have a Skyliner all to themselves. And she kept saying, they can't do that. They can't, because they went in first and then we came in after them. And, you know, I just kind of like, was like, no ma'am, you know, they will add people, you know, to the capacity. And she was like, no, that's not the capacity. You know, I was just like, okay, you just live in your little world, but we're all going to go flying here. And I can't change it now. We're already in here. I just kind of wrote it off too. She had probably been in the parks all day, was
Welcome
really
aboard the Disney
tired,
Skyliner at Disney's Riviera Resort.
probably
If
been
you're just joining
hot,
us, we are on our way to Epcot.
maybe was a little hangry.
Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
And we've got Epcot to our right. Welcome everybody who has joined us.
We are now traveling along Buena Vista Drive. This roadway and the city of Lake Buena Vista were established in 1969 when Walt Disney World Resort was first being developed. They are both named after Buena Vista Street in Burbank, California, where the Walt Disney Company headquarters are still located today.
And over here we have the Swan and the Dolphin. You can actually get to those resorts by Friendship Boat. Those are owned by Marriott. So you actually can't book those
Pass your passports. We are on our way to
on
Epcot International
the Disney
Gateway.
website.
When we arrive, remember to use your My Disney Experience mobile app to review your worldly itinerary for the day.
All right, while we are, I'm going to check some wait times. Everything's still manageable. I know, right? It does always look like it's moving faster.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments,
I would like to understand the engineering of it as far as how we can come into these stations and go slowly or stop, but yet the line is still moving. My brain hasn't figured that out yet. And we have tried. We've even like taken pictures. We've tried to figure it out. I can't get there. Look for gators. Don't see any. And away we go.
coming into view is Disney's Boardwalk
Yes.
Inn and
Linda, I
Disney's
think you're
Boardwalk
right.
Villas.
Mhm.
From elegant dining and magical lounges to
Because
lively
the amount of
entertainment
people that
just
were in
off the
Pop
shores of
Century,
Crescent Lake, this charming seaside resort
having a
relives
late
the
breakfast
golden era of Atlantic
was much
beach
more than I
towns
anticipated.
and turn-of-the-century amusement parks.
For here we have the Yacht and Beach Club in the boardwalk. Over here we have what Relly likes to call the Disney ghetto. She's so bad. It's like a staging area, you know, where they store like props and stuff. And I'm like, Relly. She's like, no, she's a teenager.
If you are planning to visit World Showcase today, now might be a good time to practice your holas, ni haos, and konnichiwas. When you arrive at each nation's pavilion, cultural hosts will be waiting to greet you in their native language, helping make your visit to Epcot a truly international exchange.
It's amazing how efficient Disney runs their parks. When you think about the number of people, the amount of coordination that it takes. Yeah, Spaceship Earth is now like 25 minutes. Living with the Land is 25 minutes.
We are now arriving at Epcot. To all who come to this place of joy, hope, and friendship, welcome.
I wish they would start a single rider line for Soarin'. Wouldn't that be awesome? Like fill in on the ends. Good morning, Christina. How are you today? Thank you for joining us at the Friendship Canal.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos.
Good morning, Gail. Okay, that's weird. Sorry about that. A call came through and I have it on Do Not Disturb. Hi. All right, let me make sure you guys are still there. Yep, we're good. Okay.
They're there anyway.
All right. Oh, look, The sun's out and it brought the heat with it and the humidity. It's friends, the double H's. This little couple that I just walked past, I love them. And all the cast members I've noticed have been so nice to them, giving them directions. And she just stopped to take a picture of the Skyliner. I'm like, okay, I have to go through security. So what that means is I need to meet you all and you need to look at the ground for just a minute. So I will be right back. All right, we made it. That so very rarely happens with me. Let me get my life back together. Okay, let's go on in. Did I get us unmuted, Amy? Are we okay? Morning.
How we doing today?
Yep, that's
Good.
other finger. Other finger. James,
All set. Have a
Thank
good day.
you.
Enjoy.
Okay. All right, everybody, welcome to Epcot. We've got Daisy Duck over here greeting guests this morning. We're all gravy. Awesome first order stitch. Daisy's so pretty. She's so not. She's just so stylish. A lot of times you can have other characters appear in this area as well. I have recently seen, in the last few months, I've seen like Rafiki here. We saw Pinocchio here not too long ago. You have a guinea pig named Daisy? Aw. That is one pet I have never had. I've never had a guinea pig. I wouldn't be against it. All right. How do you guys feel if we head over to France, since we're on this end of the park? Oh, there goes a squirrel. He was making a run for it. And let's check and see if they have single rider for Remy. If they do, and if we're on this side, why not, right? You met Ariel? Awesome. Did you meet her in her grotto? It is going to get hot today, so it will be important that I do some outdoor and then some indoor and then some outdoor and then some indoor. I don't want my phone to overheat. The gimbal was having some trouble yesterday. It was about ready to give up. In love with Disney, Michelle. Good morning. How are you today? I hope everybody has had a good morning wherever you are, or a good afternoon, depending on where in the world you are. Okay, they may not have a single rider line going, but it never hurts to check. And I love this topiary. This is one of my favorite because Cogsworth's pendulum swings. Isn't that awesome? They do such a good job with these. Like when you really get up close and look at them. Oh yes, I have to hydrate. So far I've only hydrated with Diet Coke. I guess that doesn't count, does it? Oh, look. Pizza Planet shirt number 1. Everybody take a drink. Told you it's a fun game. Now, what you take a drink of, it could be water. It doesn't matter what you drink. Your choice on the drink. But when you see a dad in a Pizza Planet shirt, you gotta take a drink. You're welcome, Michelle. Happy birthday. Thank you. I am wearing my Remy's Ratatouille shirt today. I didn't think about that. So of course we have to see if we can ride Remy. If I knew where Relly was, I would tell her to meet me over here. I don't know where she is. Because I logged out of Life 360 on my second phone and logged into it on the streaming phone. And now I can't log back into it on the other phone. I do see a single rider line. Yay! The fountain is going today. I could just climb in there, y'all. And just sit right there in the shade with the water dripping on me and cool down. All right, so 45-minute wait for Ratatouille is really not bad. Hi, good morning. Air conditioning. These paintings are digital. Don't know if you can tell that on your stream. This one is not. That's a real painting. This one is not. But the first one back there was digital. And if you've never rode this before, it does require 3D glasses. So your screen is going to be a little bit blurry, and I'm sorry about that, but I have tried to do the cover up before with this ride, and I fail every time. So good morning.
Straight ahead behind the white light.
Okay. All right, so we're going to go to the holding line. So if you ever want to do this, they will send you to the waiting area, which is right here. Number 3, thank you. Okay. Trois. We're going to number 3.
Tracy, you don't have to make a comparison with the Ratatouille.
Yep, we walked right on. And we walked on into the air conditioning, which is even better. So we'll be on the next car. Lindsay, are you streaming tonight? I was gonna shout out Swish Willie and Disney to you guys. I'm not 100% sure she's streaming tonight, but Lindsay is a friend of mine. She's also a streamer. She and Lori, the story, were at Hollywood Studios last night, and oh my gosh, were hilarious. So always a good time with Lindsay.
Okay guys, I'll let you pull down the bar please. Thank you very much.
All right. Away we go. Sorry they put me with you guys. Not tonight. Okay, so Lindsay will be live tomorrow. You all enjoy the ride. I'll see you on the other side.
Voilà, venez, suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Oh, ils est en plein livre. Les invités pour le dîner.
Yes, what do you hear? Hein? Pour le repas idéal, en commun? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple. What? Mais oui, that's it! Pas pour vous. Hey guys, the food is for them, not you.
Tout est en salle. Hey, Remy, what are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Dépêchez-vous! Par ici! Go! Go!
Il va falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la table. Hey, thanks for coming, everyone. Vous serez toujours les bienvenus chez Remy. À bientôt et bon appétit. Amigo. Au revoir.
You are always welcome at Bistro Shade.
Woohoo, we're back.
Okay, be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye!
Alright. Okay, make sure y'all have all your stuff.
Don't forget to drop off your glasses. Thank you.
Remy's Ratatouille. I love that little ride. love, love, love that little ride. Hang on a second. I need just 1 second. Mods, let me know if I need to refresh. The courtyard out here is so beautiful. Yes. And you know, have you guys ever stopped to look at the windows? Look at all the, like, the tree of macaroons. Oh, you want to see my tea? Okay. I don't know if you can see it, but I've got it's like your basic t-shirt. I've got a Remy, and then on the back of it, on the back of my t-shirt is like the Ratatouille recipe. It's an older one, but I like it. It's like really soft and comfortable, and it's also longer. I have a long torso, so sometimes like just a traditional like Gildan t-shirt or whatever is really short on my waist, and I like that this one was longer. And they do have some new Remy merch out. There's like a new version of this t-shirt, but it doesn't have the recipe. It says so many flavors, so little time. And then of course you've got the ones that sit on your shoulder here. Those are always hilarious. And then this, see how long this hoodie is? That's what I like. I like them longer. And then we've got the lug bag. Anyone can cook. That's a nice segue for me to tell you guys about a cooking series that I started on my channel. I had to suspend it when my dad's illness progressed, but I am going to be getting back to it. So when I'm not here at Walt Disney World, just know that some of the vlogs I'll be putting up do include me. It's called Dining with Disney Girl Kim. Me attempting to cook authentic Walt Disney World recipes. So I have made the meatloaf from 50's Primetime Cafe, and the other recipe I put up, what was the other one I put up? I made the sweet pepper jelly and cheddar biscuits that you can get at Roundup Rodeo. So, okay, I cheated on the cheddar biscuits. I bought the frozen Red Lobster cheddar biscuits. But let me tell you, that sweet pepper jelly, it was the bomb. It was so good. So I have another one coming up that I'll be doing. If I have time, I'll do it this week. And eventually, Lori the Story wants me to do it live. I don't know how that would go. But that is one of my series that I have. The other announcement that I'll go ahead and make is that I am getting ready to launch Tuesday night Disney Trivia. So we'll do it later in the evening, so that if you're on the East Coast or the West Coast, you can participate. But we'll spend an hour together on Tuesdays, and I am going to host Disney Trivia. So we'll have prizes for the winners. Okay, I can refresh. Thank you. Okay, all right, we should be back. Is that better, Lindsay? Old Key West gal is here. Deneen, hi. How are you? So I don't know if what I just said got cut off, but please join me for trivia night starting this coming Tuesday. Now, I can tell you, because it's me, that this coming Tuesday is probably going to be a chaotic mess as I figure out how to use the software. But we'll figure it out and it'll be fun. And the trivia questions, I'll throw a few softballs in there, but y'all better know your stuff. So that's coming up, is Tuesday night trivia. And then look for my cooking vlogs. And then, of course, I'll be coming back to Walt Disney World. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, now's the time to do so. Thank you, Deneen. It's good to see you too. This is a beautiful view. We only need 17 more subscribers to hit 4,000 today. So call your friends, call your neighbors. Call the law, call whoever you have to call. Let y'all see how beautiful it is here today. The Flower and Garden Show is coming to an end. They've got the barges out for the fireworks later. Whoop whoop. Yeah, so trivia will get started a little later in the evening. Oh, we can get this. Fulvio is on it. Hey, no pressure. If you're not having a good time, don't feel obligated. But it doesn't cost you anything. And you might just have a good time. Okay, so you can meet Mary Poppins here. And you can meet Alice in Wonderland here. And they usually post the times when they'll be out. Who always gets fish and chips from this kiosk? And back here in the toy shop, you can actually see Winnie the Pooh. I believe it's the toy shop. I may have to ask them again which one it is, but I think it's the toy soldier. Does anybody know the name of this street? See, this was going to be a great trivia question. What is the name of the street that runs back here through the United Kingdom Pavilion? Who knows? And then I will show you the answer. Don't Google it. Don't Google it. Oh, I'm already sweating. Oh, Cindy Petite, look at all the Pooh merch. Okay, this is cute. Is this the lug bag? Yeah. Get the Winnie the Pooh lug bag. So that's cute. It's like a drawstring. I might have to get something like that. I can put my batteries in. Got the Queen's Corgis. Opal would be all about that. And I was right. This is where you meet Winnie the Pooh. And to meet Winnie the Pooh, you just come right back here. And he is meeting guests back in, can you see him back there? He's in Christopher Robin's bedroom. Oh, he's giving hugs. Nobody's gonna guess the name of the street? Or does nobody just, you don't know? Oops, I lost my stream. Hold on a second. There you guys are. No one's gonna guess. Hi, Disney Sherilyn. All right, so the name of the street back here, no idea. Denise says I have no idea. The name of the street, there it is. It's Tudor Lane. Tudor Lane. There you go. That will definitely pop up as a trivia question. Abbey Lane is a really good, that's a really good guess. And then over here, above the Rose and Crown, there is another street name. So this is High Street. I don't know if you guys had ever noticed those before or not. Just a little touch that Disney added.
Oh, okay. So will you come out?
Oh, Sherilyn, welcome. Well, I am a Disney World streamer. I stream the Florida parks. So you are welcome to subscribe. We'd love to have you join our crew. I wasn't able to be frequent there for a while, but I'll be back a lot more often now. I'll be sweating it out this summer with you guys. So when is your first trip? You want to make your first trip this year. Do not come in July or August, okay? Just do your, I'll just, little sage advice. So what we are doing today is park hopping. So we're starting out at Epcot. We just rode Remy's Ratatouille in the French Pavilion, the France Pavilion. We're gonna head over here into Future World. I'm not sure if we still call it Future World. I call it Future World. Oh, you wanted the July 20th for the new parade? Listen, as soon as that date dropped, like immediately, I went in and I bought a plane ticket and I booked a hotel room. So if you're wanting to come on July 20th, by all means do it for the new parade. But just know it's going to be cray-cray, and I would not wait. And make your park reservation. I have yet to do that. I have to make the park reservation, but I can't because I haven't renewed my pass. I got to renew my pass today. Hi. Oh, I smell the maple popcorn. Hi, Robin. Robin, come out and play. You work too hard. Come play. Balaban, good day. Aw, too hot for you, Ed? That's understandable. Hello, Joseph Dion. Or Dion, I'm sorry, I think I pronounced it wrong. I hope you're having a good day. Joseph was just here in Walt Disney World, and I absolutely love your enthusiasm, Joseph. You can tell that you're just having a great time when you're here. Okay. If I'm not still live, Robin, just message me. You've been lurking and working. All right, so we're gonna head over here. Y'all know I want to do Living with the Land, right? Do we have any votes for Living with the Land? Do we need some pan flute music in our life? Y'all, Diz Love and Robin is our friend Robin, and she has a business here in the area. She does grocery delivery service. So when you do book your Walt Disney World vacation, you know, once you get on the property, whether you fly in or drive in, what have you, you don't want to leave. But you want, you know, especially if you're staying a week or so, you're going to want to have snacks and bottled water, soda, you know, all the things you need. Go to Robin's website, which is www.magicalresortrun.com. You can put your order in. She has everything very easy to find, and she will do a great job with getting your grocery delivery to your Walt Disney World Resort. It'll be there waiting for you when you arrive. And it does not matter if you want to order something that has to be refrigerated, because you know the resort rooms do have refrigerators or coolers. She can get whatever you need. And Robin also does personal shopping. So if you see something today on our stream and you're like, oh my gosh, I have to have that, reach out to Robin on her Facebook page. And that is also Magical Resort Run. And contact her there and she can work with you to acquire that item. Hi, Sue. How's the grandbaby? All right, let's see. We've got Figment to our left. We've got Communicore to our right. We've got the Lion King right in front of us. We'll go to our left. You're welcome, Robin. Love you. She's a gem, you all. You will not meet a nicer person. Robin's also a realtor. She wears a lot of hats. So if you're thinking about moving to the Magic, contact my realtor, Robin. I say that she's my realtor. I'm not moving here yet. But when I do, Robin will be my realtor. All right, let's go to the land. And she's gonna help me find my dream home. I keep telling her I'm ready to move. I just need about $500,000 and I'm good to go. So I'm gonna have to stream a few more days first. I wonder if I can get water. Oh, I can get water at Sunshine Seasons. Amy, I'm gonna hydrate inside the land. I'm gonna be good today. All right, this is the biggest hill in Walt Disney World. Gonna get your workout. I've always looked for hidden Mickeys in this mural, but I've never found one. If you guys ever find one, point it out. Okay, here we go. Air conditioning. Air conditioning. Ghost Crab, hello, welcome in. You love Walt Disney World? I do too. Did you all know that of the 4 seating areas they have here, they are each themed to a season? So we have, let's see if I get them right. We have spring and summer over here. We have fall, and then back there the tables are blue, and that's winter. All right, and let's go see if we can get on Living with the Land. And welcome in, everybody. So glad you all are here. My name is Kim. I'm DisneyGirlKim, and I come in from Kentucky's, like there's more than one. I come in from Kentucky to live stream. Usually I blow in, I blow out, meaning that I come in on an early morning flight, I stream, enjoy Walt Disney World, and then I am right back home on the last flight out that evening, or second to last flight out, just depends. I did stay all night last night. I've got my niece here somewhere at Walt Disney World. I have no idea where she's at. We have a meetup time to meet later on today so we can head back home to Kentucky. It's kind of my thing, kind of what I do. Oh good, the wait time on this has dropped. Someone paged Darla. Time for the pan flutes.
There's so many things.
She always says she's got to put on her stretchy pants so she can dance. All right, and when we get to the middle part of the queue, I'm going to have you guys look up so that we're not focused on, people who are also in line with us. But we'll get through this line pretty quickly. I also have to give a shout out and thank you to Tanya, that crazy Disney lady. I know if you were watching me, you were 99% also following her. If for some reason you're not, please follow my friend Tanya at that crazy Disney lady. She is awesome. She is the reason that I stream. She was like, girl, you need to be doing this. And then also she's out in California with Janelle. That her channel is Disney Parks with Love. Janelle, Janel. They are having a fantastic time. They were live last night, and I believe Janelle is live also today. Make sure you follow them as well, because they are truly the two that are the best of the best. They will be back to Florida very soon. They're having a long weekend out in California, enjoying the 70th anniversary of Disneyland. Oh my gosh, I have sweat dripping down my back. I'm gonna have to dig out my little fan. I'm not an Amazon affiliate, but if anybody's interested, I can drop the link to the little fan that I wear. It really did a great job yesterday with kind of help keeping the sweat away from my body. I just literally tuck it up underneath my t-shirt. It's very small, but very powerful. I'm about to put it back on after this ride. Yep, I'll do that after the stream. I'll pop that link in there. It really has been perfect, and it was not expensive. So my little fan, love it. I've tried the neck fans. You'll see a lot of people walking around Walt Disney World with the neck fans, and those are great. But what I have found, oh, this guy right here is wearing one. What I found is all they do is blow hot air in your face, like right up your ears. So for me, the neck fan is okay, but I don't love it. But the little wearable fan is, that's my go-to now. You'll see a lot of people walking around holding fans. It's kind of the same concept. Aw, Ed, you thought about starting YouTube, but you're chicken? Don't be chicken. Just start talking to people. Ed, you do really good with Facebook. Yes, I agree. I think Ed would be a natural. All you do is talk to people. That's all there is to it, to this YouTube stuff. You know, you could also just make videos, Ed, and you don't even, like, if you're not comfortable talking, you could just do videos where, you know, get you one of those tripods that attaches to your scooter, and you could do point of view videos where you don't even have to talk, but you just show the different rides, or, you know, traveling through Walt Disney World. You could do stuff like that. And you know, Ed, if you started a YouTube, we would all subscribe to you. You wouldn't have to worry about getting subscribers. We would be there for you. And I want so badly, the extrovert in me wants so badly to just lean over and say, excuse me, have you ever been told that you look exactly like Zach from Saved by the Bell? But I think that might be going just a little too far. Yeah, there you go, Ed. We'll support you in whatever you decide to do. In the meantime, stick with your Facebook because you're really good at that. Oh, hi, Connie Strickland. Thanks for being here. I'm glad you found me. I still have to come back down on a Thursday. I told Tanya a long time ago that I was going to come down and just do bus roulette with her one day. Because I love bus roulette Thursdays that she does on her channel. It's so much fun. I'm like, I'm just going to show up, do bus roulette. All right, so when I do Living with the Land, there's always a little bit of a spot that we lag, okay? It happens to a lot of the streamers. So just be aware that I know, and we'll get it fixed as quickly as possible. It usually happens for me when we first take off in the boat, and then we should be back by the time we get to the Bisons. That seems to be my pattern. So just a FYI. Good morning, Lauren. Oh, I guess I have to say good afternoon now. It's not morning anymore. think if I go back to Pop Century this evening, they'll let me just like use the shower. Excuse me, if I promise not to get the room dirty at all, but just borrow a towel and like scrub the tub when I'm done, can I just go in a room? Or maybe I could just like meet somebody in the lobby and say, hi, if I give you $20, can I use your shower? Hi, sure thing. One. Okay. I hear the pan flutes. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, thank you. You know what, Deneen? Showers might, yeah, maybe I could use the pool shower. I might just have to check that out. Hi, Tim Fisher. Right, here we go.
Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain.
All right, you all enjoy the boat ride. I'll be watching for lag. I'm also going to try and put my umbrella away. One-handed.
Por su seguridad, las manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeños. A manera de recordatorio, oír este video antes de llegar a la bandera.
One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on the planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely important as a source of food, medicine, and other elements essential to our lives. Nature has created very different, unless beautiful living systems. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil, one day become home to the American farm. all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of
How will we
chemicals.
meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production,
In arid
yet
regions,
still
we're
respect the
learning
needs
to
of the
produce
land?
food on
Some of the
desert
answers are
seacoasts
being
by
discovered
developing
just
and
ahead.
planting crops
To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish. But fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce powerful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 animal plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind-the-scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratory. Inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
And welcome back. That was Living with the Land. Gotta love those pan flutes. And thank you all so much for 4,000 subscribers. Oh my God, I am so excited. You guys are the best. Let me get out of here. I got an old lady walk. There we go. Thank you so much. And I see that Shonda sent a $20 super chat and says, congrats, Kim, 4,000. Well deserved. Thank you, Shonda. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. And thank you also for becoming a channel member. You're the best. You're the best. Thank you. Appreciate you all so much. We are, let's see where we went. We went to, and I see Jen came in, and I see Disney. Mitch came in. Welcome, guys. Mitch, I gave you a wrench. Hope that was okay. If not, message me. But thank you all so much. I'm gonna come over here for just a second. Hi, John. John Kimbam. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I'm all up in your face. Gosh, look how red I am. Jeez. Thank you so much for 4,000. Yay! That's exciting. We will keep having just a really good day. Thank you all so much. And then also we have Renee has been a channel member for 10 months. She says, I'm so blessed to call you my friend, Kimmy. I can't wait to see you again so I can give you the biggest hug. Love you, girl. Renee, I love you too. You're the best. You're the best. Oh my gosh. And now Renee has sent a super chat. You all stop. Congrats on 4,000 subscribers. Kimmy, I'm so proud of you for working so hard to build your channel. Keep up the good work, and thank you so much for bringing the magic to us whenever you're able, even from Kentucky. Thank you, Renee. I love you. Thank you so much. All right. So let me get back to, I'm going to refresh here real fast. stretch. So Derek, sometimes in certain parts of buildings, we don't have the best signal. So a lot of times we can get it back. And I will do that here in just a second. Oops. And thank you to everybody that has subscribed today. I was gonna see if I can. All right, we should be back. We should be back. The picture should be a little bit better quality now. Make sure your live buttons are red. And thank you again, Shonda and Renee, for your super chats and for your friendship more than anything else. You guys are the best. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna get some water. And if you guys are just popping in and just joining us, oh, thanks, Tanya. You guys, there's that crazy Disney lady. On to 5K. Yes, we are. Onward and upward. All right, I'm gonna grab some water. Promised Amy, I'm gonna stay hydrated today. I'm not good at staying hydrated because I don't like water, but I'm gonna drink it. Cheers, everybody, to 4,000 subscribers. Oh, and Jen has become a member. Jen, thank you. Jen, we got to spend some time together. I feel like on the cruise we didn't get to spend enough time together. Appreciate it. All right, well, this is a day of park hopping. So I was thinking about Soarin', but it's got a 45-minute wait. Oh, guess what? Escalator's down. Somebody must have got another croc caught in it. Yes. Shonda, I'll use your super chat to celebrate the correct way at the airport or at Pedals Bar over at Pop Century tonight before I leave. Up the stairs we go. I have to just keep telling myself, this is good for me, this is good for me, this is good for me. I appreciate each and every one of you. Oops. Okay. And welcome to the mod team, Disney Mitch. All right. So we're going to go over to Creations. So I can grab my magnet. And then we're going to park hop. We'll take another little Skyliner ride. Hi, the Canamellas. Dawn and John. You guys, the Canamellas also have a YouTube channel that they are growing. Dawn makes some very creative videos. You guys check them out when you have time. Give them a like and a subscribe as well. I'm a small business person in my other life that pays my mortgage. And so I truly believe in supporting other small businesses and other small like YouTube channels. So check out the Canamellas. Just Dawn today. Well, tell John that I said hello. Dawn is very crafty. It must be a thing if your name is Dawn, because Dawn Keenbaum is also incredibly crafty. Joy, hi Joy. How are you? We're going to, you know what? I went the long way. What am I doing? I needed to go this way. Y'all are probably like, where's she going? Why is she doing that? She don't know. She's lost in like 4,000 subscriber happy place. Yes, Joy, I'm here today. My niece just messaged me while we were on the ride. So Angie, if you're still listening, your daughter's still alive. I've managed to keep her alive. And she is over at Animal Kingdom today, is where she has run over to. She came over here and rode Guardians. And then she went to Animal Kingdom. And then she was informing me that she's coming back to Epcot tonight before we leave to ride Guardians one last time. Y'all want to check out the dance party, see what they got going on in here? You're behind on your blanket? Aw, well, you had other things to do at Disney, so your blanket won't go anywhere. So it's a goof-tastic summer. It's also starting to rain again. We got a couple kiddos getting down and boogieing in here. And then we have outdoor dance parties here. This was the Encanto show. I'm not sure if it's still Encanto or not. I'm gonna have to get my driver's license out to get my magnet. Pardon me. Hello. She's holding a pin board. Somewhere Tanya's getting antsy. Hi, Tyler. Darla, I saw you come in here. We just had pan music to celebrate. Pan flutes. All right, I gotta set you guys down for just a second because I'm gonna have to dig out my driver's license, which is in my wallet, which is buried in my backpack. They are going to require that. Thank you. I'm gonna do that too, Dawn. I'm gonna order some traders off of eBay. I want the dogs. I want the Disney dogs. Goes with my life as a pet store owner. Let me know, Dawn, handouts. So we'll probably have to choose through. If we get 5 or 6 good ones, we've probably done well. Okay, got my driver's license. Got my water. Oh, you ordered 50? I was going to order 25 to start. Wow, there's like no line for the magnet. That's nice. There we go. Absolutely. I'll check in here and see if they have the pin collection that I want to start, and I'll show you guys. I haven't been in here in months. Hi. Okay. Oops. Excuse me. That's okay. Magic Man?
Yep. And your name is?
Kimberly Strunk. Okay, thank you. Oh wow, I didn't even have to show my ID. That was nice. After I dug it out. All right, let me get situated. Yeah, the ones I was looking at on eBay, they did say authentic, but you know. All right, I'm gonna get situated here. This shelf is the perfect size. Let you all look at that for a second. I have you connected to a battery. Oh, it was only $20. Okay, maybe that's what I was looking at.
Sorry.
I'm gonna put my magnet away. There she is. Maleficent is joining my refrigerator. Okay, all right, let me see what we're doing. Oops, and I have a PayPal. So I want to say thank you. Turn this up. Dawn Keenbaum, thank you so much for your PayPal. Appreciate that. That's so very kind of you. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you, I appreciate it. And if I missed anyone that joined channel memberships or anything, please know, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, you know, it's 25 bucks. And if we get 50, you know, and can use even 10 of them for $25, that's still a good deal. Dawn is so kind. Yes, she is. When her daughter goes to college, we're going to start hanging out at Disney World, aren't we, Dawn? Day trips. Okay, I'm pulling up the wait times to see where we should go.
You said the kids? Oh, I see.
Okay. We might just stay here. Let me see what's going on over at Animal Kingdom. So today's just really like just a random day. Right? One night trips, there you go. Okay. All right, I'm gonna head towards the front of the park and we're gonna head over to Animal Kingdom for just a little bit because my kiddo's over there. And when I see my kiddo, I mean my niece, not an actual child. And let's see if we can take in either a show or the safari maybe. You guys up for a ride on the safari and see if we can see baby Cora and baby Tucker? I have not seen baby Tucker yet, so that would be awesome for me. Right, as business owners, we can't be gone long. Isn't that the truth? Yes. Yes, ma'am. Listen, I have ordered inventory from Walt Disney World standing in line for the Big Thunder Mountain Railroad before. So we got to do what we got to do. Keep business rolling.
That's okay.
All right, so magnet achieved. Now all I gotta do is get it home and slap it on the refrigerator. Still got my water. Yeah, the safari was currently showing 30 minutes. The only thing about doing it in the middle part of the day is that, you know, a lot of the animals are resting or have retreated to shade, but that's okay. We'll still see it. We'll still see several of them. Right? Listen, what's like the word for more than multitasking? Like triple tasking, quadruple tasking. I made sure that my inventory order for this week was already done before I left to come here. And I'm not sure if Kristen's watching today. So when you see Kristen back, come into the chat. She actually works for me at my store. So I always tell her, you know, when her work's caught up, turn us on. And I have several of my clients from back home that watch as well. So shout out to Kathy and shout out to Shelly if you guys are watching or lurking. I have clients that come in when I'm there and they don't even need anything related to their pet. They want Disney advice. Like they're planning a trip or what have you. Yes, Sheldon, it's hot. It's hot, 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 hot. And more so hot, it's humid. So we've got a 15-minute wait for Spaceship Earth. That's not too bad for that ride. I've seen that get upwards of like 45. We're gonna head to the buses. And head over to Animal Kingdom.
And this might work out since it's just us.
night.
Right. It says exit. Can I go out this way? I don't think I can go out this way. Yeah, I can. Okay. Park exit right here. Bye. Uh-oh. You're gonna have strong storms roll in South Carolina. Sorry, I couldn't see the chat until just now. Stay safe, Lane. Do you have a basement or a storm cellar? Renee, you wave at the cast members. I love it. Okay, coming at us. Do we have dad number 2 in a Pizza Planet shirt? You know the game we play. Yes, we do. Actually, it's a whole family, but the dad's the only one that counts. So walking this way towards us, we have dad number 2 in our Pizza Planet shirt. So you know what that means. Everybody take a drink. Pizza Planet shirts are the official t-shirt of Walt Disney World. Every dad gets a Pizza Planet shirt. I might actually get to put my sunglasses on. So our Pizza Planet shirt count today is only 2. It's a slow day for the Pizza Planet shirts. All right, we'll have to check the board and see which one is for Animal Kingdom. Ooh, French Quarter's here. Beignets? I'm supposed to be on a diet. Beignets bad. Beignets bad. Okay. Animal Kingdom is number 8. Alrighty. So we are off to number 8. I'm sorry I can't see the chat right now. When I get situated, I'll check back in with you guys. There's Animal Kingdom Lodge. Wouldn't it be cool if they built like a monorail or something to go from Animal Kingdom Lodge to Animal Kingdom? So you didn't have to take a bus. All right, I'm gonna come over here and sit in this shady spot. On the bench. Oh, it's wet. We'll sit there anyway. Oh, here we go. Hi, Joseph. Can we do the Lion King show? You know what? We'll check and see. I'm not gonna make a promise, but I don't see why we couldn't. Renee's sitting in her office waving at her iPad. I love it.
And then I was like, no way, because I feel like a lot of our great grandparents.
Am I hydrating? I'm rolling back in the chat. Am I hydrating? Yes. Hello, David Webb in South Carolina. Are you also having bad storms? I heard it was raining today in Kentucky. And you know what? I'm okay with that because I was worried about my garden. I've got, my potatoes are looking really good. I've got tomatoes that are starting to finally take root and grow. And I've got corn that has come up. I've got 2 rows of corn. And that's really all I've put out. I did not put out any cucumber. I just put out 2 zucchini plants. I'm not sure if they've made it or not. I've got peppers, green bell peppers. I've got sweet banana peppers. And I need to get the cucumbers going. I have them, like the seedlings started. I just haven't transplanted them. And if I don't do that like this week, it'll be too late. They're gonna be late as it is. Not at the moment, but it's supposed to get rough later today. Well, stay safe, David. And again, thank you to everybody who joined the channel today. Y'all are awesome. I'm gonna check and see where we're at. There we go. We did it. 4,008. Yay. April. Listen, you all, April is living her best life in Hawaii right now. We miss you, April, but we are glad that you're in your happy place. And I hope that you're having a fantastic time. I love the pictures you've been sending. I could drink a whole nother cup of water. April, when are you coming home? Maybe we should have the next Crazy Crew meetup. You know, we'll get Tanya to do this in Hawaii, and April can show us where to go and what to do. Okay, in the next hour, we have a 50% chance of rain. No, we don't. No, we don't. We should be good until the 5 o'clock hour. You're coming home on June 17th. Okay. Well, just enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. And we'll do sweaty hugs when you get back. That's what we always say to each other. It's like, when I see you, I'm going to give you a big sweaty hug. Because, oh my gosh, every hug you give in Florida is going to be sweaty. Oh, there's a breeze. Minivan. Swish Willie and Disney and Laura the Story were talking about doing taking a minivan last night when I fell asleep. I was watching their stream. So I don't know if they ever made it into a minivan or not. Right, Shonda? Listen, if you're willing to bear a sweaty hug, that is indeed true friendship. Oh, you did get one because Lori is extra? Is she even here to defend herself? I always tell you guys, man, in my backpack, I've got all the essentials, including the secret clinical strength. I am prepared. And when I go home, I will not have a bit of a tan. I don't, look, this is me. I don't get tan. It's just the way God built me. I might get what I like, just a little bit of a color, but I don't get a tan. Never did. I have to really watch my skin. We have had a lot of melanoma in our family, like melanoma cancer. So I really make sure I keep sunscreen, especially on my face. Lori is all the extra. Poor Lori. Lori the Story, the ambassador of fun. I am like really digging this music. It's probably totally going to get copyrighted. Oh, by the way, speaking of copyrights, for those of you that were watching yesterday, so, you know, we've been having all the trouble with copyrights and with streamers getting shut down during the new villain show. Well, I was so happy yesterday that I did not get shut down during the live stream. Yay! But no sooner than did I tell Tanya last night, oh, hey, I didn't get blocked. Boom. My video got blocked. So if you were trying to find me last night to rewatch the stream, you would not have found it. Because it was gone. However, I fixed it and we're back. So if you want to rewatch yesterday and you want to see the two new shows, The Little Mermaid and The Villains, by all means, feel free, it's there. However, unfortunately, when we get copyrighted like that, we have to go in and either trim or erase or mute part of the music. So there are parts of it that are now quiet, that are, you know, soundless. There's Lori. Ha ha ha. Girl, they're saying you're extra. And the Animal Kingdom bus is here. Woo woo. like, Lori better defend her reputation. I'm doing the old lady walk for the first 50 steps and then I straighten out. All right, guys, we are headed to Animal Kingdom, where on a scale of 1 to 10, the heat in Animal Kingdom as you're walking through it is about a 10,000. So this is going to be park number 2 on our day of park hopping. Woo-hoo. I could legit just ride Disney buses all day. In fact, I'm considering doing a short stream doing that someday. Would anybody watch? Would you guys like watch just going from bus to bus? Like not going in a park, you know, just getting on a bus, getting off at a resort, getting on a different bus. Ride the Skyliner, just doing like a transportation day, then go ride a boat. You would, Shonda? It'd be me and Shonda and nobody else. We could do like a 4-hour stream, you know? Just transportation hop. I love the sounds. Okay, I know that sounds crazy, but I love the sounds of the transportation. Like the motor of the boats. The sound, the beeping sound of these buses. All right, I'll try and get to myself. Hi. I'm gonna sit right behind the bus driver, so you guys can look out the window. Look at this. I am in the second row. The sounds is what you like too, Lane? Good, so I'm not that crazy.
Courtesy one, he had a scooter, but they won't let you take the scooter to other parks. You have to take the wheelchair to this, then go get another scooter. It's a process. Yes.
If they have one.
Yeah. Normally we bring our own, but with all the rain, we were like, So yeah, we didn't really, weren't as informed as we needed to be, but we'll make it work. Yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah, what else are you gonna do? Yeah, that's true.
We're sitting so up close that like literally I could be driving the bus.
They said they had to ask the other one back. Well, our car is here. We have to bring it back here to go home.
Okay, we'll do a transportation day. That would be fun. I'm going to put that on my to-do list of streams.
I don't even have to ask. It's just something I already know
but it literally feels like 100. Oh, and I never did take my fan out. Jeez. I wonder if I can do that while I'm one-handed. Did I pack it away? Didn't feel it. Lifesaver. This is my fan. I wear it. And Disney Mitch has become a channel member. Thank you, Mitch. Welcome to the Frequent Flyers. Several times with Tanya. You're a good guy and you're a lot of fun to hang out with. All right, we're getting closer to Animal Kingdom. I see the parking lot. Have not liked the stream yet, if you could do that for me, I'd really appreciate it. That goes a long way with YouTube as far as helping us to be discovered by new folks who might enjoy spending a day at Disney World with us. Okay, I'm crooked. Let me straighten this out. Why is this crooked? I don't know why this is crooked. We're not balanced. Let's see if this will fit. Okay. There we go. Oh, we must be in the front row of all the buses. David say he's coming to Disney? dug out my umbrella. You know, I might use it for the sun. To walk. Yeah, it would be an excellent idea, actually. I'm gonna let all these folks go first. Bye, have a good day. Sorry, gimbal rides are free. Hi, Jess. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Okay, I will have to go through security again, but you all know that drill. My cord is pulling. Let me lift it up so you guys are straight. All right, and welcome in, everybody. We are headed to the safari here at Animal Kingdom Park. We got to go through security first, not a big deal. This is our second park of the day. I've got my fan on me now. Woohoo! It's a balmy 82 degrees with a humidity factor of 4,786%. Deneen suggested, old Key West gal suggested earlier that I might check out the showers at the resort before I leave, and I'm more and more thinking, that's a great idea. I was a guest at the hotel, so it's not like I'm just poaching. Before I head back to the airport tonight and go back home to Kentucky. So if you are new and watching me for the first time, I am the one, when you hear about the streamers in the world, I'm the one that flies in from Kentucky. I have a Frontier Go Wild Pass. And what that does is that allows me to fly for a very discounted rate. The closer to the date I depart, the cheaper it gets. And a lot of times I fly for as low as $17 each way. I come into Disney for the day, live stream with you guys. We have a great time. We eat good food. We ride buses. And then I go back to the airport and I fly home. So there are days I do Disney under $100. Now that does not include my AP, my annual pass, of course, but I would have that anyway. So I don't really include that in the cost. Okay, I need to get out my portable battery, otherwise I will get stopped. And you guys need to look at the ground for a couple of minutes. Be right back. See if I can mute you.
I just really want to go see volcanoes.
Okay, can you guys let me know? Can you hear me?
They're really cold. Would not recommend. Does hurt everybody. He did the one to try, but he feels like he can do the step up. So we'll see. But we're doing. He just wants to water pressure from the university. Don't want to do that. So I guess we're gonna see. And it'd be different if we had like all day Saturdays.
Okay, great. Thank you guys. Thank you. All right. Got through security. I'm just going to tuck away my umbrella. And we'll be headed into the park. Alrighty, we're on our way. This is the part where if you're gonna go down, it's gonna happen right here. This is the hottest part of the park. From here to the tree. Tree of life. A lot of people are leaving. Okay. All right, let's go inside. Hello. Hi. How are ya? Good. We're green. Thank you. Alrighty, off to the safari we go. Over there we have Pandora, which now I can't unsee Groot. Now that that meme came out saying that it's basically Groot, I can't not see that. My kiddo did not answer me back. Supposedly she's in this park. Let me see if she messaged me. She's going to Everest. Basically, no, she doesn't want to ride with us. There's some ducks, Disney ducks. And then other birds. Oh my gosh, we got to see the otters. The baby otters may be out. I love otters. They can be very, very mean and tear your face off, but they're so sweet. Ooh.
It is a scorpion.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's right under here. I know, he's grabbing
Ooh.
some shade right now.
A scorpion, but you can't see him, so I'm not going to stop. Are we park hopping to the Magic Kingdom? We could. We don't know where we're going to end up today. Hang on a second, I need to text Relly.
I left them all up.
I don't know why at all.
All right. Woo. All right, so I think I can. There's something to be said for being a nighttime streamer. Those people have the right idea.
I want her to hug.
We will head. All right, so we'll cut through Island Mercantile, which actually my Island Mercantile is on that side. We'll go through Riverside Depot and come out on the other side. It's a great way to grab a quick bit of air conditioning. Woo. No problem. Ooh, I have the drinking glasses. These are really nice, y'all. And they are dishwasher safe. I put them in my dishwasher several times a week. I love those drinking glasses. I need like 2 more. Well, no, I don't need any. I would like to have. How's that? Okay, I was gonna see if I could find the pins, the dog pins. Everybody's looking, so let's wait our turn. Oh, it does, Dawn. There's a lot of cute stuff in here. There's an Animal Kingdom pins collection. I didn't know about this one. Adventureland Disney pins. Nightmare Before Christmas.
The fans. And I don't want to trade too.
Can't really get to all these.
But if you like those, we probably shouldn't trade them.
So what do we do?
Well, if you get duplicates, pick 2 packs that you want. You want to do the fans?
This is the one that I'm doing. I'm doing the Disney dogs. So it's all the dogs that are in all the movies.
Those are cute.
Yeah, that's the one I'm doing.
Like Jack's shirt.
All right, so the Disney dogs are still plentiful. Okay. I want. Am I going to get a picture with Mickey today? Probably not today, Cody. I'm too sweaty today. It wouldn't be pretty. Okay, here we go. Come on around.
Oh,
Pandora this way, Dinoland that way, Asia this way. I want to go to Africa. So I want to go this way, past the otters. All right. Okay, I feel bad walking right across through here, but they'll, yeah, we'll make sure nobody's taking a picture. Okay, we made it. I wonder if the kangaroo is out today. He's probably in the shade. Yep. He's back in the shady area. Oh, it's closed. We don't want to go that way. Here's where I wanted to see if the baby otter is out. Are they out? There they are. So they're on top of the rocks. Those are the adults. See them? Oh wait, maybe are those the babies? Those are the babies. They're right in front of the rock. You guys see them?
Oh, they are. Yeah.
There's the babies. I forget what they named them. Okay, I need an otter to go with my mongoose. I'll dig a pond. They'll be so happy at my house in Kentucky. Oh. He's like, oh no. Oh no. Oh, what good timing that they came up on their rock. They're sunning. There's 4 of them, 2 adults and two babies. And back in the water they go. The baby's still on the rock. Oh, nope. He says, see you, bye. I got things to do. We'll see which way they swim. If they're smart, they'll stay in the shade. Okay. Oops, excuse me. Nope, I'm leaving. There's 4 of them over there. And you can come down here under this tunnel too.
These ones are there's like These are the small.
Yeah, they're over there by in the shade. Here comes one though. He's coming this way.
I see one.
There he goes. All right. And look, y'all found my secret resting place. I was gonna show you guys in the Otter Grotto. If you need a break, there is a fan. I'm standing right under it. and there is a, I won't put you guys on camera, but there is a little bench here, and it's cool, isn't it? Yes, so y'all need to hide. This is the place to come. Okay? Go to the Otter Grotto, go in the tunnel, find the fan, and just chill and relax. That's my secret resting place. It's like if I come up missing, that's where you should look first. Grab a drink, get an ice cream, head down to the Otter Grotto. Hi, Robin. Welcome back. Are you getting a lot of work done today? Again, you all, be sure and check out Magical Resort Run. That's Robin's grocery delivery business. If you're planning your trip to Walt Disney World and you don't want to leave to go get groceries, let her do it for you. MagicalResortRun.com. Terra Treats is closed right now.
Now you're gonna do the next shot for me, okay? Maya's gonna film my next okay?
Right, let's make our way over to the safari. It is 10 after 2. There is a 3 o'clock Lion King show. We could possibly make that. Let's see how long we wait for the safari. We are still at 30 minutes. That's awesome. Right. Here we go. Oh, we've got a gifted membership from Christina. Christina, thank you for being so generous. Appreciate that. And her membership, who did that go to? Went to Jeremy. So Jeremy, welcome to the Frequent Flyers. You have received a gift from Christina. Christina, thank you. That was very kind of you. All right, there's a funky smell in here. I'm not sure if it's good or bad. Ooh, look at the lights.
Here, I'll put it under my house.
Like,
You want it?
They're making us get our steps in.
That's it, got my everyone.
Oh, so now they cut that off. Yes, it was Target. We were targeted.
Where are you trying to step?
All right. Beep beep, I hear the safari. So the safari truck would also count as transportation, right?
Thank you. Here.
I need to turn my fan up. I'm not getting enough air. Oh, there we go. Oh, and Ed has sent a super chat. Get water, Disney Girl Kim. Ed, thank you so much. I will get a water right after this. Ed, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I will purchase a water right after this. Thank you, Ed. Okay, we've made it under the awning with the fans. I'm going to let you guys look at the birds over here.
As you pass by the South River near the Hippo Reserve, you may notice some of our more adventurous guests exploring the park on foot. This is just one part of Hanate.
A water and an ice cream? Oh, I don't know if I could do ice cream right now. When it's like this hot, ice cream, I don't know. That would be a little iffy on the tummy. Look at these beautiful birds. Hey girl, hey. Hey girl. You look good. But water, I could definitely do. I could down a bottle of water right now. I should check my ankles. Yep, my ankles could definitely use some water. That's how I know. If my ankles start swelling, it's time for some hydration. A gluten-free churro? You know what? I'm probably the only Disney fan that doesn't really care for churros. I don't know. I've never been a churro fan, Disney or otherwise. When it's this hot, I really just stay away from sweets. Now, like tonight in a hotel room or something in the AC or at dinner, oh, I'd be all about it. I would probably do, like you said, an ice cream or a milkshake. I love milkshakes. Last night we had dinner at Sci-Fi, the Sci-Fi drive-in at Hollywood Studios, and Relly ordered a caramel cheese cheesecake. And I tasted that. It was good. It was like a cake and then the cheesecake. So it was different. But it was good. And then it was like topped with like a chocolate crown. But I have to tell you, I'll always be honest when it comes to my food reviews. You guys know I'm a total Disney foodie. I can't say I was super impressed with Sci-Fi this time. I've eaten there many times. The thing I think that bothers me the most is I can't see my food. So, yes. Oh, I am DisneyGirlKim.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm on YouTube.
Okay, can you put your YouTube for me?
Yeah. Okay, it's DisneyGirlKim. Can you spell it? It's DisneyGirlKim.
Hello, everyone, and welcome
You want to
to
say hi to your friends? Ask your dad. Make sure it's okay to be on.
Keep up with the party in front of you.
Can you say hi to his friends? Yeah, okay. What's your name?
My name is Omir.
Obi?
Omir.
Omir. That's a beautiful name.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't have any social media, but
Yeah. You're too young for social media right now. Yeah. So when you go back home, you can you can pull up DisneyGirlKim in today's day and fast forward and find yourself. Yep. Yeah. Are you having fun at Disney? Yeah.
it's a good experience.
Good. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time.
When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
So everybody say hi to Omir. Everybody's saying hello to you. Did you guys see the radiated turtle that was in there with the birds? There's the turtle. He's over there, just living his best life. That's the speed I'm going at today. Listen, that turtle knows. He's like, look, it's hot, it's humid. He's like, we don't need to be running. Hi, Sue. Every zebra's stripes are unique. We were talking about sweets, weren't we? Desserts. Yeah, and Sci-Fi. I wasn't overly impressed. I had the vegetarian nachos. They were okay. I just wasn't like wowed. Am I going to the Gorilla Trail also? Gail, probably not today. It's really hot to be doing a lot of extra walking. Relly says, meet me in Pandora. Okay.
Jumbo, everyone.
Jumbo.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you
I'm
are
in line for
traveling
the
with a
safari.
stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair,
Yes, Jess, I agree with you. The food at the boathouse, I had a really good experience there. So you guys, I have a dream. And I need to start keeping track. But I have a dream of trying the food at every on-site Disney restaurant. And there are so many I've never been to. And I know there's a few I'll just never go to. Like, I'll never be at Narcoossee's. I'll never be at Victoria and Albert's. I'll never be at Monsieur Paul. I can't see that ever happening.
Do you want to leave that here or take it all the way up to the truck?
For your own safety, always remain seated during the safari, as the road can be rough and bumpy, and
Oh, Mitch, you're going to be here tomorrow? What parks are you going to?
Please keep your eyes on your children. Securely store any personal items. And if you are on the night safari,
We made it. All right, thank you.
Once again,
All right, everybody stay together. Find a safari buddy. Yes, we could use a weather break here for sure. It got hot early here. Hi, just one?
Do you have a preference?
No, I don't care. I was gonna say you can stick me just wherever you need as long as I can be on an outside. Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and take.
Can I do one and I'll be out of the way? Yep. Okay.
And then you'll have the whole by yourself.
Oh, awesome. All right. All right. I didn't check the time. Hi.
Are you excited to see any animals specifically today?
I'm hoping to see Tucker. I don't know if
this morning.
He was or he wasn't.
He was.
He was.
Yes.
I don't blame him if he's not out right now.
I know.
You know, it's very hot.
For the past couple days, he has been out pretty much all day.
Okay. So maybe he's feeling it today.
He's the cutest thing though. Sometimes he'll just stand by the side of the road and just stick out his tongue. And he'll just stare at you.
Yeah. I haven't got to see him in person yet, so I'm excited. I've seen Cora several times.
Sometimes he'll also just like stick his tongue out and then put it in his nose. I'm like,
oh,
okay,
sweet baby.
It's cute when he does it, but
I just got to see the baby otters, so they were both out playing. So yeah,
I haven't seen them yet.
Yeah, I can't. I'm trying to remember their names. It's like
they have strange names.
They do. I'm gonna have to Google it and look it up.
Hey friends, let's just rain. Yep, thank you. Have you seen the baby tiger yet?
Not in person. I know.
You go over there too.
Yeah.
So cute. I know the baby tiger's been out for a couple months now.
Yeah. What is this? This is like what, 20 minutes?
Yeah, it kind of just depends on animal stops.
Yeah.
A perfect safari right now is going to be around 20 to 21 minutes.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't be too long.
Yeah.
So I know yesterday I had like a 30 to 40 minute safari just because there was giraffe stops.
Can I go like this?
Right.
Well, just make sure those feet are on the floor for me. Thank you. So sometimes if like an animal stops on the road.
Butternut, biscuit, and potato. Those are the otters. Thank you, Robin.
Oh, are you on a live right now?
I am, yeah. No, you're fine. I'm sorry. Butternut, biscuit, and potato. Yes.
There you go, yep.
I keep saying, I need an otter to take home to go with my mongoose and, all the other animals I want.
Might as well just add a giraffe, a
Right?
tiger, an elephant. Like, why not? Just add them all.
Just have my own zoo.
Exactly. But it looks like you have a good driver.
Yeah. Thank you so much. All right, guys, we are gonna go. So this did not take 30 minutes. This took like 20.
Usually how it works.
Yep.
Those rows, make sure everyone has room to get onto the truck.
All right, we got our own row. We're styling.
Now if you're there on the right, watch hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors will be closing.
So she was really nice. Her name was Alexa. And she's from St. Cloud. If you guys want to give her a class member compliment, you can.
Now here in Harambe, we say Tuwende. Let's go. Jumbo everyone, and welcome aboard the Kilimanjaro Safaris. How's everybody doing today? Good?
Good.
Great. Well, my name is Amber from Cheshire, Connecticut. Just like the cat, I'm going to be your guide for today's adventure throughout the reserve. Now, before we head on out there, I have a couple of quick safety reminders for your safety and for the animal safety. Remember to remain seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. I have a question for everyone. Is this anyone's first time safari? Welcome aboard! Do we have a favorite animal we want to see today?
What animal you want
What's
to
your
see?
favorite animal? Giraffe! Okay, so giraffes are usually really easy to spot, so hopefully we'll see them. Fingers crossed, they do have really long necks. They're usually about 16 to 20 feet tall. Now, if you're not sure what we're going to see, you can look above your head on the animal spotting guide. It's going to help you identify all those animals. Now remember to remain seated, friends, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. But with all that being said, we're here in the forest. Now it looks like the bongos might have been crossing the road. The bongos are going to be on our left-hand side, as well as the greater kudu. They kind of look like a larger version of deer. Now to the right, there's going to be the okapi along the tree lines here. The okapi, it looks kind of similar to the zebra, but their only known relative is the giraffe. All three of these animals, they
Stork
share
in the
those
red.
white stripes in common, which will
There's
aid
an
in
okapi.
their camouflage, essentially reflecting the sunlight and mimicking the rays of sun that shine through the trees. Now also coming up on the right are going to be the saddle-billed storks. These two, they're in a mated pair together, so they're both in love. The one close to us now is the male. He has the dark brown colored eyes, and then a little further ahead is the female. She has the brightly yellow colored eyes.
She just went behind the
They're very
bushes.
big birds. They're about 5 feet tall, with a wingspan of 9 feet long. That's the width of the canopy above our heads right now. On the left, there's someone taking a nap. There is a black rhino. He is sleeping right now. And usually when they're alone, they are males. This might be a male rhino. Probably did notice they have 2 horns on the top of their head. Now those horns are made out of keratin. Do you guys know where keratin is in our own body? No. Our nails and our hair. Yeah, exactly. So rhinos, they can actually file down their horns like we file down our own fingernails and personalize them like we have our own unique hairstyles. But we're going to pass through the foresty area and we're going to venture on into the Sapi River. Now, usually animals by the river love to swim, so I'm going to look towards the surface for things like eyes, ears, or possibly some bubbles towards the top of the water. Now right away, I'm seeing the pink-backed pelicans on top of the island. And they're named after that pink color on their backs.
Oh, there's
This
a hippo.
color turns a little bit brighter
There's a hippo
during
over
their
there.
mating season, almost like they're blushing. And during this time, their group gets really large. You can see 20 to 500 of them at a time. But if you look
Hi,
over
Todd.
the
Welcome.
left-hand side, there's
Oh,
a
there's the
tiny
hippos.
group of Nile hippo. Do you guys know what a group of hippo is called?
No.
A bloat. So this is a bloat and hippo. Now usually, they can hold their... Oh, hello.
It's grunting.
They sound like a pig.
Yeah, they kind of sound like Jabba the Hutt, right? But the hippos, a lot of the times they'll be submerged in the water throughout the day. They don't have traditional sweat glands like we do to cool themselves off.
I see a duck.
And you'll notice they sink all the way down to the bottom of the water, and they'll walk or run along that bottom. That's why their name in Latin translates
No,
to
I didn't say a wolf.
water horse. They kind of look like they're galloping
said a hippo.
on the bottom of the water.
See one there.
Now past the waterfalls, there are going to be some Nile crocodiles, and these guys are really, really long. They're about 16 to 20 feet, so they're as long as a giraffe is tall. And those crocodiles, they don't move around too much, so if you're questioning whether or not they're real, they are. Yeah, they just have super slow metabolisms. Staying extra still helps them to actually save energy. In fact, they can go up to 2 months without eating
Hi, Todd.
any food. But do you guys
I'll answer
know
that for you
how
after the
to
safari.
tell apart a crocodile
But I stream Walt Disney
from an
World
alligator?
here in Florida.
Their nose, yeah, the shape of their snout. So crocodiles have a more pointed one, and alligators, they also have a wider one. to the savannah. Now this place is so big, a lot of famous animals call this place home. So you can find the teeniest, tiniest of insects up to the tallest and the largest of the land animals. Now it looks like there's going to be some wildebeest pretty close to us. And they're sitting in a row-like formation. They like to do this because it acts as an optical illusion when the predators look at their group. So it's hard to tell when it starts and stops. Now usually during the migration, you can see a lot of these wildebeest. You can see 1.5 million of them at a time.
We've got a zebra on the road.
That means they are the second most densely packed mammals on Earth. We just take the cake for the number 1 spot. Coming up on our left-hand side, there are going to be some African painted dogs. And they're underneath their down, kind of in a cuddle puddle. We'll see if we can get a better view of them from up ahead. They are very cute, but they're still the best predators in the savannah. So they hunt together in a pack, just like we're seeing here. And they're actually able to catch prey that is larger than they are. But typically, within a group, you'll find 2 to 30 individuals. And they're not very territorial because they know the more teammates they have, the better they are at hunting. They know that teamwork makes the dream work. Now each one of them do have unique spotting patterns. It's kind of like the fingerprints on our hands. Every single one of them is unique, and that's how they can tell each other apart even from a mile away.
Yes, Todd, I'm mildly crazy.
Now on both sides, we're going to pass by these really interesting looking structures, which are called the termite mounds.
You got zebra in the road.
Most notably, they're made up of termites, saliva, and dung. But they bake in the sun for months on end, so they'll get as hard as concrete, which means larger animals on the savannah, like giraffes and also elephants, use them as scratching posts. But we're coming up to some zebra over on our right-hand side. And since we're really close to them, if you want to take a look at the color of their nose, it is black, which means the color goes all the way down to their body, making them black with white stripes. So the debate is over. Now typically, they're going to travel together.
There's Tucker.
You guys know what a group of zebra is called?
Oh my gosh, I wanted to see Tucker, and there he is.
Oh, but the newest resident on the safari is super close to us. On the left-hand side, that is a baby giraffe. It looks like he found some really cool leaves to munch on. Giraffes, they do spend up to 20 hours of their day.
Didn't see that one.
Now that doesn't leave much time left in their schedule, so they'll only get about 30 minutes of sleep in a day.
You guys, here's Tucker.
We'll get a really great look at him as we come around the curve here.
Oh, he's why I got on the safari today.
Now baby
I wanted to
giraffes,
see
when
Tucker.
they are born,
And there
are
he
6 feet tall. So he's already taller than most of us. And when they're born, they have a 6-foot drop to the ground. So the first thing they experience in life,
bye Tucker,
is gravity.
Tucker's mom.
Now Maasai giraffe, they are the larger of the subspecies. They're usually around 18 to 20 feet tall. Over on the right, these are my personal favorite animals on the safari, called the springbok. And they look a little bit like s'mores. Now despite being 3 feet tall, they can run around 55 miles per hour.
Howdy.
So they're one of the top 10
And then
fastest
right
land
here,
animals on Earth.
we got animals everywhere today.
Now Now the wildebeest that just passed by us, you can actually see them traveling really far during that migration I talked about. So usually they'll travel anywhere from 500 to 1,000 miles, which is like if you're traveling from the northeast of America all the way down to Florida. And I am very familiar with that road trip.
Mitch.
Now over on the right hand side, this big tree, it was taken down. And the only thing I can think of that's large enough to do something like that on the savannah is the African elephant. So if you guys want to do me a favor and keep your eyes peeled for it, usually though they're pretty easy to see. Now they're actually known as the bulldozers of the savannah because they take trees down when they're hungry for their leaves.
Oh, there's a monkey.
Ooh, on the left-hand side, you might have heard some noise over there. Those were the mandrills.
I didn't know they were over here.
So these are a species of monkey. Rafiki from The Lion King was actually based off of the mandrills.
Here they come.
Might be why they look a little familiar. Now the males, they have blue and red colors on the front of their face, which turn even more vibrant when they're excited or annoyed, so it acts like their mood ring. Now the road is closed, so we're not going to go that way, but we're getting a close view of these two African elephants.
Are they males or females?
They are probably females because there are two of them. Usually when they are alone, that is a male. But these are also smaller elephants. Females, they weigh up to 8,000 pounds. Males, they weigh up to 13,000 pounds. So there's a big disparity between how much they're gonna weigh. On an average day, elephants eat 4 to 6% of their body weight, which can be 200 to 300 pounds. And you might have noticed that both of those ladies were flapping their ears up and down. This motion helps them to cool off by 15 degrees Fahrenheit. That's due to the blood vessels
I need to
running
do that.
in their ears.
You think I can flap my
And
ears?
those vessels circulate the blood in their ears out to the rest of their body. Now we did get a chance to see lots of animals on our safari today, so maybe you're curious how you can help out with the animals conservation. A great and an easy way to do so is if you have any devices. So laptops, tablets, your cell phones, they all contain a metal called coltan, which is mined in these animals' habitats. But once you're done with your devices, you can have them recycled by taking them to any electronic store near you. Another thing I try to do in my daily life is to support nonprofit organizations. A really great way to do so is by following them on social media like Instagram or Facebook. And then you can read about the projects they complete and spread awareness by talking to your friends and your family about what you've learned. This really does help out. Now here on the right, there's going to be another giraffe. Looks like they're drinking some water.
Don't blame them. Stay hydrated.
Now in that baobab tree that the giraffe is next to, it holds gallons and gallons of water for animals to drink during times of drought. That's actually where they get their nickname, the Tree of Life.
Here's some Disney ducks.
Now past the watering hole, there are going to be some greater flamingos. And no, they're not called that because they're better than the other ones. They're just the larger of the species. But do you guys know how flamingos turn pink?
Yes.
Nope. They eat a lot of shrimp. Yeah, so shrimp, it's rich in a substance called beta-carotene, which is found in sweet potatoes, carrots, and oranges. That's why all of those foods are an orange color.
Why do they just stick their whole entire head in there?
Yeah, they like to stick their whole head in the water because they're amazing filter feeders. So have you ever used a pasta strainer before?
I see one sleeping.
Yeah, so flamingos, they use their beaks similar to how we use a pasta strainer. They can actually pop water out of the sides of their mouth.
Me too.
But we are going into Rhino Zone. If you want to look on your left-hand side, there's going to be some rhinos sleeping underneath the palm tree.
I see 3.
Now, a group of rhino like this is called a crash. And these are the white rhino. So they're the larger subspecies. They'll weigh around 4,000 to 5,000 pounds. Well, originally, they were called the white rhino. White is a word in Afrikaans that translates to wide. So they were named after the wide snouts that they have. This word, it was just mistranslated by Westerners, hence why they're called the white rhinos today. Now you might notice their ears turn to the direction they want to pick up sound. It's kind of like they have 2 satellite dishes on top of their head. Both their ears move independently from one another and turn 180 degrees.
Oh, the cheetah is by the tree.
Cheetah, though, on the left-hand side. And there's quite a few of them over here. They're all going to be along the tree lines, so they are great at blending in. They might look a little bit like a gold log with black spots. But there is a group here, and a group of cheetah is called a coalition.
There they
They
are.
are more diurnal, even though they're lying down.
It's up
So
there
they're
by the
most
tree to
active
the left.
during the day. For that reason, they have 2 black
There it is.
stripes under their eyes to help absorb sunlight. It's like when we wear sunglasses or wear a sports black under our eyes during sporting events. But cheetahs, when they hunt, they can get really fast. Usually they'll run around 60 miles per hour. They can get to that speed in under 3 seconds long, which is the same launch speed as the rocket roller coaster.
Dang.
Now we're going to come around this curve and see some more white rhinos up on the hill to our right-hand side.
Yep.
I
Right
see
there.
that.
I'm always so
Now they are a little
glued
sleepy right
into
now,
the
so they usually find the more shady areas to stay nice and cool, especially in the midday. Now up on top of the rocks to the left,
Oh, there they are.
you might see a pride of lion.
Did I see them?
So within this pride, there is 2 females on the right, and then on the left, on the outermost side,
Right
there
between
is
the trees.
a male. He does have a mane around his head, but that mane is kind of small. So this is a younger pride. They're probably under 3 years old. Now they do spend up to 18
They are
hours of their
siblings.
day sleeping, which is why I'm jealous of their lifestyle. And for that reason, they're only up for roughly 3 years of their life in total.
Where's the warthogs?
Now, lions are going to be more active at night, and sometimes they will roar towards the end of the day. At their loudest volumes, a lion's roar can be heard from up to 5 miles away. So theoretically, you can hear them all the way from Epcot. Wow. I haven't heard them yet, though. Now, over on the right-hand side, in a really big pile on the ground, there's some ostrich eggs on the grass there.
I see that.
Do you guys have a guess how many chicken eggs fit in one ostrich egg?
I don't know.
You don't know? 24. Oh, it's 2 dozen. I still find that kind of hard to believe. But not only are the eggs really big, they're also super strong. A male ostrich weighing around 250 pounds can stand on those eggs without them breaking. But we have one last stop on our safari adventure together today. We're going to head over to the Warden's Post, where the warden looks after the mighty Nigerian work goats. Looks like a few of them might have found their way inside of the trunk. This is one of their favorite hangout
They are in the
spots.
trunk.
They love to climb, and they're great at parkour. So sometimes they'll even go on top of the building too. These goats, they're great animals to own because they don't take up much land. They produce milk that's turned into cheese and is sold to the village for profit. And then on top of that, they're not picky eaters. So all of those factors make them great domesticated animals. But I know the goats are really cute, so if you guys wanted to pet them, you can head over to the Rafiki's Planet Watch here in Africa and go pet goats like the ones that we just saw, as well as pigs, cows, and sheep. To get over there, you'll take a quick 5-minute train ride, and the last train it takes off at 4:30 p.m. But these waterfalls, they officially mark the end of our safari adventure together today. But I hope everyone had fun spotting these animals and learned something new about them. Passion is contagious, so I encourage everyone to keep learning more about these animals. And remember, every small step we take in our daily lives can help to make a big difference together. Some things that I try to do every day is to turn off the lights when I'm not using them, fix any leaky faucets I have in my house to conserve water, and I also try to support the species native to my neighborhood by planting gardens or also building birdhouses. Now, more specifically here in the park, at any gift shop, you can actually donate to the Disney Conservation Fund, and every dollar you end up spending, Disney will match in helping out these amazing animals. Now, so far we have raised about $200 million. It's been a pretty successful effort. Also, though, if we are a fan of coffee, there is the park Starbucks, which is called the Creature Comforts, where you can order the flat white latte, either hot or iced.
I see the love
and every dollar
bugs.
you spend
Welcome in, love bugs.
Disney will match in helping
We are about to disembark from the safari. We just saw so many animals, including baby Tucker.
And then also here in Africa, there is what's called the Zuri Sweet Shop. You can get yourself a bottle of red wine that helps to support the painted dogs we saw today here in the savannah. Now, located conveniently right where we will be exiting the safari in just a minute here, there is going to be the
Hello,
Gorilla Falls
everyone.
Exploration Trail.
I'll say hi in
which
just a
is
second.
Super easy walk. Takes about 15 to 20 minutes to complete and is ECV stroller and wheelchair accessible. Now, over there, of course, you might see some gorillas, but there's also a chance to see meerkats, naked mole rats, and the grevy zebra. And then over towards the center of the park where that big tree of life is, there is the Oasis. We actually just got a new wallaby here, so if you haven't seen that, definitely go check it out. And then towards that tree, there's going to be the Discovery Island Trail where you can go see kangaroos, lemurs, and many more animals. Now, our stop is coming up ahead, but friends, if you have any questions for me at all, feel free to come up to me at the end of the safari. My windows are literally always open. But here in Harambe, we do not say goodbye. We think it is far too sad and far too final. So instead, we say a word in Swahili that means to go well, and that word is kwaherini. Kwaherini, everybody. Go well, go wild. And most importantly, go make a difference out there, friends. And thanks for hanging out with me. Alrighty, there on the right, launch hands are Sweet and Life stores will be opening. Watch yourself at the exit. See you later, alligators.
All right, thank you, Amber.
You're welcome. Toodaloo, kangaroo.
Amber, isn't it your birthday?
It's not my birthday.
Happy birthday, Amber! That was low. Oh, welcome in, Crazy Crew and Love Bugs. I hope you guys had a great day with Janelle out in California at Disneyland, the 70th anniversary. For those of you that might be joining that don't know me, my name is Kim. I am DisneyGirlKim, and I am so excited that you guys have joined me. Thank you so much. We are having a great day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Actually, we're park hopping, and we have been over at Epcot today. We literally just got off the safari, and what a safari it was. I'm telling you, this was probably one of the best safaris that I have ever been on. We saw literally all the animals, and I didn't think that I would see any of them because of the time of day and the heat here. But we actually saw baby Tucker, and he was so close to the truck. It was awesome. He is definitely growing up. But I'm so happy you guys are here. Be sure and hit that like button for me if you don't mind. That helps me. And a big thank you to those of you that have joined the channel today. I hit a major milestone for myself, which was 4,000 subscribers today. I'm so excited. So we had a great time. I'm actually gonna see if I can remember how to get out here. I'm gonna see if I can get us into the Lion King show. We're pushing it. We're really close. It may already be full, but we can try. So I think the exit is this way. You subscribed, Ryan. Thank you so much. So what did you all do with Janelle today? What have you guys been doing with Janelle and Tanya? Are they having a good time? I didn't get to watch today because I've been live too here in Florida. Swish Willie and Disney Lindsay and I have been holding down the fort here. Tanya and Janelle, you are missed. Yes, I hit 4,000 subscribers. So exciting for me because I'm a small fry, you guys. But we are park hopping today. Y'all are welcome to hang out with me this afternoon. A little bit about my story. I'm Kim from Kentucky. Am I going the right way? I am not going the right way. Sorry, excuse me. I'm totally going the wrong direction, not paying attention to what I'm doing. But I am Kim. I come in from Kentucky. So I'm the crazy girl from Kentucky that has a Go Wild pass for flights. So I fly super cheap. Most of my trips are day trips. So what I do is I'll take a very early morning flight, come into Florida, come to the parks and live stream, enjoy a day at Walt Disney World, and then I catch a late flight home. Most days I do that for well under $100. So most of my flights are $17 each way. And I'll use the Disney Mirrors shuttles to get to the parks. Well, the shuttle doesn't bring you to the park. The shuttle brings you to a resort. But I'm actually here. I came in yesterday with my niece, Remy. She is running around here somewhere. I think she's over in Pandora. I basically said, okay, see you, bye. She's been having her own day, doing the things that she wants to do, and then we are meeting up later because we have a flight home tonight. Sub up, everyone. You guys are awesome. But let's see if we can go to the Lion King show. I can't promise that we'll get in, but we can try. If not, then I'm gonna go find my niece, let her know what I'm doing, and we will park hop on. Jean Marie, hello. Wayne, hi. Slinky Dog Mom, hello. It's good to see you guys. Looks like we're gonna make it. Hi. Go ahead. Thank you. You're exhausted hearing about how I fly in and out. You know, I'm an extrovert. This kind of thing gives me energy instead of draws energy. I love to travel. I have a lot of friends here in the Orlando area as well. Ooh, I feel the air. Can you feel the air tonight? Hi, Amanda. Amanda, you need to come down when I'm here. Amanda's another Kentucky girl. She also, I know we just missed each other. My Patty loves Disney. And then when we get seated, I need to tell my niece where I'm at. Thank you. Oh, I'm never leaving this theater. Maybe in like November. Just one?
Perfect.
Yeah.
You take any of my bench on the floor that say.
Great. Thank you. Excuse me. Sorry. Do you have family members joining you? Sorry. I'll come back here. Oops. Excuse me. I'm going to come right down here. Tell me if I'm blocking your view, okay?
Oh, sure.
Right. All right, guys, let me get us all situated here. So what's a Go Wild Pass? A Go Wild Pass is a flight pass from Frontier Airlines. I purchase it once a year, and it gives me the ability to basically fly anywhere they go when they have Go Wild flights available for a steeply discounted rate. The longer I wait, the cheaper it gets. So I have been known to take off and fly like same day. Yes, thank you, Amy. I'll be happy to tell you guys all about how I do what I do. Just don't ask me like, what flight are you on tonight? I won't tell you that. Do I get a seat for that price? Or have to stand? No, when you buy a Go Wild flight, you have a seat. It's not standby. It's you're actually purchasing a seat for $17. And actually, this is the first year it was $17. Last year it was $15, but you know, inflation, so it's gone up to $17. And I still accumulate frequent flyer points, you know, status points, that sort of thing. Of course, when you're paying $17, you're not accumulating very many points or flyer miles, but yeah, all the programs count. Hi, D'Lo. Oh, Tariana, you're welcome. Yeah, it's what I do. I'm sort of your Disney on a budget gal. So if there is a way to do things frugally, I'm hunting it down and I will share it with you. So y'all feel free to also follow me on Instagram as well. It's DisneyGirlKim on Instagram. That is my social media for the Disney account. And I post a lot of stuff, you know, my different budget ideas and things like that there too. So, hi David T. Hello Neha.
Explorers and adventurers, welcome to the Harambe Theater for the Festival of the Lion King.
Oh, you're coming from London. Oh, that's exciting.
And videotaping are allowed during the show.
Really where I'm at.
However, for the safety of our performers, we ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera, cell phone, or other electronic device. Once the show begins, this entire theater will be filled with our performers. If you need to leave for any reason before the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance.
Is it raining back home, David T?
In just a few minutes. Thank you. we proudly present the Festival of the Lion King.
All right, you guys enjoy the show, and I'll see you on the other side.
Greetings, everyone. Habari! Welcome. We have been expecting you. We are here today to welcome you, one and all, to the Festival of the Lion King. Welcome to my world. This land, we welcome you. Hurry, boom. Welcome. We are a band of singers who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Kiyume, and I am the leader of our group. Kiyume is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think? Next we have the Kawa,
Which is Swahili for good looking.
Hey, good looking.
and this is Kabibi.
Which means impatient.
It means princess.
And finally we have Suwadi.
Which is Swahili for the gift. Yes, and if you want to stay good looking, you best back off that attitude, mister. Besides, you think I'm the gift, don't you, honey? What's your name?
Lee.
Lee. I think that's Swahili for my new best friend.
Everyone, Simba and the gang will be arriving any minute now. We want them to feel welcome when they get here, so we're going to need your help.
And since this is the animal kingdom, and we're surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, we should treat them like
Animals! So, for our beastly pep rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see, I'll take the elephant.
I'll take the giraffe.
I'll take lion, take the warthogs, and Lee. Oh, Lee, you are gonna help me tame this warthog section, aren't you? Let's welcome Lee to the festival! All right, gang, listen up. Lee is gonna demonstrate the sound that we as fellow warthogs would make. Here, put your fingers by your face, stubble your tusks. Now make a warthog sound. Whoa, honey, you need a tissue. All right, stand here with me. Warthogs, get your tusks up. You too, Lee. And on the count of 3, let's hear what you can do. 1, 2, 3. Lee, that is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. I love it. Here we go, Lions. Now it's our turn. This is my new friend, Ethan, all the way from Texas. And they're going to give us their best lion imitation. Okay? Paws up. Yeah, now let's see what you can do. Roar! Ferocious! All right, let's talk about lion friends. All right, stay with me. You get the idea. Paws are ready. And on the count of 3, let's hear some lions. 1, 2, 3. Roar! That's the lion.
Time for the elephants. This is Joe from the United Kingdom, and he is our leader. All right, Joe, arm in the air. Let's see the trunk. Oh, yes. And now, let's hear the call. Joe, that was an elephant we will never forget. Very well. Stay with me, my friend. We're going to turn around and help our herd. Everyone, arm in the air, and on the count of 3, let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, the mighty pachyderm.
Okay. My turn. I'm next, everyone, and this is Coral and Emily. And they're going to show us what kind of sound a giraffe makes. Ready? Giraffe, go. That's right. Well, I didn't know what it sounded like, and you're correct. They make a low bleating sound, kind of like a sheep. All right, so we're going to turn around, put those necks up in the air, and bleat. And there you have giraffe.
Very well then. Now that you know your animal sounds, I think we're all set. Watch us. We'll make sure you're cued and ready to go.
Hey, everyone. I think I hear them coming.
Wonderful. Right on time. On the count of 3, let's use those sounds to call them in. All together now. 1, 2, 3! Everyone.
And now, I present to you His Majesty, the Lion King. What glory is his?
Come on, stomp your hooves and ruffle your feathers as we welcome you to the Festival of the Lion King. Let the procession begin! I just can't wait to be king.
Hiya, folks. How you doing? Don't worry, you're all fun till moments here. The show and begin. Hey, what are you doing? Slow down, slow down! I'm supposed to be center stage! Who's driving this thing?
Oh, not you can make it. We can't have this celebration without you. Don't worry, friends. You'll get your time in the spotlight.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
Hello! 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 Look at me! I'm in a parade!
You're looking good!
There he is, the mighty Pachyderm! Let me hear you trumpet triumphant!
Hi, everybody. Hey, Boba, Timon.
Welcome, Simba. You're right on time.
Hey, guys. It looks like we're all here. Let's go!
Every creature on the ground can sing. Let's hear it in the burden of the wing. It's gonna be King Simba's finest thing. Oh, I just can't wait.
Come on, everybody, all together now. 1, 2, 3.
Let's get it down with the slow. Oh, it's the entrance. Well, this. Sorry, no, not you. Oh, what the to our snappy source of the South Seas menu. Hello, yes, you got at least another 3 hours of material left. Now just put all this. Hey, Maestro, what's with that music?
That your powers of retention are as wet as a water transfer. But finish what? Pay attention! Be prepared for sensational. Just listen and touch each other. I find it in my view. I mean, just this little century. Be prepared for nervous attendance. The great aisle is my Yes, I'll take
It's time to kick off our celebration finale.
Sounds great, Simba.
Let's have a party.
Come on, everybody. Sing along.
All that.
Darling, I don't know about your warthogs, but my giraffes were right on you.
And my elephants didn't seem to have a problem.
We're being challenged. I'll tell you what, our lions and warthogs against your giraffes and elephants. Your sections will go giveaways and we'll do the hard part.
And that hard would be?
But baby, observe.
Giraffes and elephants will sing the weave away.
And we will sing the valley.
Step aside, out of the way, professional artiste coming through. Me, 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 me. Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, if you finish with all the talking, can we start already?
All right, Timon. Let's take it from the top.
The mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. It's a jungle, the lion jungle, the lion sleeps
What do you say? Who won?
I think it's pretty clear. I think the giraffes and elephants won.
Hold on a minute. It's pretty clear, all right. It's pretty clear that the lions and the warthogs won.
You know what I think? I think it's time to finish the song. My darling, don't feel my darling, the lion sleeps tonight.
Oh, I just can't wait. No, I just can't wait.
Hello there, this is Timon. We hope you
Right,
enjoyed the show.
everybody?
It was great having you with us. You were a lovely group, the best audience ever. Now please, get out! Get out! You know the drill. Check the personal belongings, take small children by the hand, yada yada yada, move in an orderly fashion toward the exit. No pushing
Everybody,
each other.
get out!
Move it! We haven't got all day. We got another one of these babies to crank up, and somebody some fun.
Oh, was that good or what? I love when the particular lady who was singing lead on Circle of Life, I love when she's working and doing the show, because let me tell you, she took us to church. She's awesome. I mean, they're all awesome, don't get me wrong. But her in particular, I just love her voice. Woo, that was great. Always love that show. Festival of the Lion King. Joseph, Dion, that was for you. I'm so happy we were able to do that. All right, everybody. Everybody, thanks for being here. Thanks for sticking around. I know you've had a long day of streaming. You've been over with Janelle and Tanya in California, and now you're here with me in Florida. So I am going to head over to Pandora for just a little bit. For one thing, I need to buy a water. Ed Eagle so kindly blessed me with water and said stay hydrated, so I'm going to do that. But also I need to check in with my kid, and she's over here in Pandora at Ratatouille Canteen. So I just need to go see her for a minute, see what her plans are, and then we will continue on. We're also about to get another storm, so hopefully I can get over here and safely into Ratatouille before it comes down, because it is about to come down. I'd say we've got 5 minutes max. He's already got the right idea. I'm sorry, I can't see the chat right at the moment. The sun is directly on the phone. But I do want to thank everybody for being here. Thanks for all your likes. Thanks for all your subscribes. Welcome everybody to the Frequent Flyers. You love Pandora? I love Pandora too. It's such a unique, I remember when it first opened. Just so cool, so unique. Very different than anything that Disney had ever had before. Oh, Angela's got a storm pounding in Virginia right now. It seems, Angela, like the whole East Coast is just getting it. I know it was raining. You may have the storm that Kentucky had earlier. I don't know if it's still raining, but I know both David T said it was storming, and my bestie in Ohio, she messaged me and told me it was storming. I hope it stormed at my house so that my garden got some rain. We'll see what Relly's going to be doing and if it aligns with what we're going to do. But what a fantastic show. I'm so glad we did that. We've seen a lot of shows over the last 2 days. If you were watching yesterday, or if you want to go back and rewatch my stream, we kicked off yesterday with seeing the new shows at Hollywood Studios, the Little Mermaid musical adventure, and then the Villains show. That was a primary goal of mine yesterday. We saw Beauty and the Beast yesterday. We've seen The Lion King today. I wish I could take you guys to the Frozen show. But I can't. Oh, you got to preview Pandora as part of the DVC preview. Awesome. Jean Marie, what's your home resort? Oh gosh, I didn't even hear it, Renee. So I did it, huh? Oh, yeah, I did. Sorry. I see you, Renee. I should have put that on the stream. Sorry, guys. I have a group chat with some Disney friends. Renee's in there, and I just butt dialed them. My bad. I also accidentally today, I'm pretty sure it was me, but I demodified Lindsay. I had to make her a moderator again. And just a reminder, Lindsay is not out today, but she will be streaming for you guys tomorrow. So if you would like some weekend Disney content, be sure and check out Swish Willie and Disney. That is our friend Lindsay. She's a ton of fun. And when she gets with Lori the Story, they are double trouble. Okay. Let me find my girl. I wonder if she's inside or outside. Oh, there she is. Hi. Excuse me. Oh, no, you're fine. All right, guys, just one moment. Set you all down here. Yep, there you go. Okay, so I'm going to leave you guys here with my niece, Relly. I'm going to run over here to the ladies' room, and I'll be back in a moment. So we're going to take a short break, and I'm going to grab some water. Alright, so I'll be back in just a moment. She's not super chatty, but she might answer a question for you. And then what are you doing? What are you going to do next? You going to Epcot? Okay. Do you want me to go? You want me to stay away?
I'm gonna go get in line for Ratatouille.
Oh, are you? Okay. Then we're staying away. Okay. I'll probably go over to Magic Kingdom. Are you sure you don't want anything to eat or drink?
Could you give me a water?
Yeah, I'll get you water. You want a soda or anything like that? right, everybody, I'm back. Thanks for hanging in there. I'm going to do this order here. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast, so I am gonna grab a snack. I'm gonna order a water for me and her. Order food. Relly had a drink with boba. These boba balls. What was the drink called, Rel? A night blossom. Yep, she had a night blossom. I'm trying to get, I'm trying to order, but it won't load. Oh my gosh, Disney Mitch, thank you. Mitch, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. I absolutely will. That's very kind of you, Mitch. Thank you. I may have to turn on Wi-Fi. I need to go, I wonder if, oh, if I turn off Wi-Fi, maybe that'll do it. Okay. Let me see if I can get it to load. Oh. I needed to turn off Wi-Fi. Mitch, thanks. Your MDE was spinning? That's what mine was doing, Renee. You sure you're leaving? Okay. I'll get you whatever you want. Smart water or just one? Dasani? Okay. Ready today, and they didn't even ask for it. When I got my magnet, did you get your magnet? No, she doesn't care about a magnet. All right, we are all good. They might frisk you when you go to get your magnet. Look, you guys. This is how hot I am. I've got it turned away. Relly's very camera shy, so she doesn't like to be on camera. So, I'm good, Renee. Thank you. I got our order in. Thank you to Ed and to Mitch. You guys are the best. And also to LaShonda. Thank you all so much. Appreciate you guys. Hi, Brave. Rose Whitaker, hey. So I'm probably going over to Magic. So when we get your water, you can go if you want. And then we need to meet. By like be at the hotel by 7:30. Okay. And I may, when I'm done here, just remind you to join me. So that sounds good. All right. We just got to get our story straight so that we, I remember to take her back to the airport with me tonight. So. Hi, William. Hello. You guys, I cannot wait to get my eyes rechecked because I need new glasses terribly bad. I have to do this in order to be able to read the screen. Her resting Brave face. Brave, I have not forgot about how you do not like limp bacon. Rose Whitaker, are you still on a cruise or are you back home? Wayne has made it a habit to eat at Animal Kingdom. Nothing wrong with that. Rose Whitaker is my former neighbor and good friend who ran away from me and moved to Florida. When did I start my channel? I had a channel for years that we were doing nothing with. If you go way back in my videos, you'll find some very, very old, like air fryer recipe videos. My sister and I thought we were gonna get rich and famous making air fryer videos, and then we were like, no, this is hard, so we didn't do anything. But I started streaming actually exactly a year ago. So I streamed for about 6 months pretty consistently. And then I needed to stop for a while. My dad was very ill and I was taking care of him. So now I am, unfortunately he did pass away. We lost him a couple weeks ago. I took some time off after that and now I'm getting back to work, my work that pays my mortgage, and also reviving my YouTube channel as well. So, oh, you came home this morning? So that's my story as far as streaming goes. But I am usually here about once a week. We'll see how it goes. It just all depends on if I get a good deal. When I get a good deal, then I'm usually on a plane. So I have the fortunate ability to control my work schedule for the most part. So it's pretty easy for me to hop a plane when I want to come. There's a severe thunderstorm warning. So careful. This is the first time she and I've been at a park together that basically we were together last night for a little bit and then we came back to the room. There's a that severe thunderstorm is on its way. So it expires at 4:30, so we'll see if we make it. You are about to be in Disney way more too. Yes, Brave. Brave, if you ever want to hang out, message me. Yep, I live 800 miles away, so it's a heck of a commute, but I do it. No, honestly, it's not that bad. So when I fly, I have Clear and I have TSA pre-check. So getting through the airport, my biggest challenge is getting to the airport, right? So I don't live like right next to the airport, so it takes me about an hour and a half to get to the airport. So that's why I always joke about, oh my God, we got up at 2 o'clock in the morning. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate that. But I get, just getting to the airport is the biggest challenge for me. But it's only an hour and a half in the air, an hour and 40 typically. Oh, okay. You know what, Robin? I don't know if I can. because I think you probably texted me on the phone that I'm streaming on. I don't think you have my other phone number. How do I get that to you? Is Lori in the chat? No. Robin, can you message me on Instagram? I can check that. Sorry about that. I don't think I have a way of doing it without messing up. Oh, our mobile order is ready. Do you want to go pick it up? All right. She's gonna go get our food and drinks. Yeah, if you can use IG, I can get it that way. I just gave Relly my phone though. She went to get our food, but I'll check. Yeah. I was thinking, Lori, like maybe you could. Lori has my second phone number, so I was gonna say she could give it to you. Yep, Lindsay has it too. The double L's. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. But yeah, so I love flying. I know that's crazy. I don't love flying. Okay, let me back up. I am not against flying. That doesn't bother me. I have that pass. So the airport experience for me is typically an easy one, I should say. And 9 times out of 10, I don't even have luggage, you know. I actually have a carry-on today because we stayed overnight. I gotta remember to get it at the hotel, you know, and not like leave without it. I know. Did you see me hesitate, Robin? I was like, well, wait a minute, maybe Lori can help. I know you don't like Instagram. So this is my fan. I've got it connected to me. It's blowing up my shirt. My little fan. Oh, this is the bomb, you guys. I got this on Amazon. Barbara Esposito, hi. How are you? How are things in Maryland? Yes. Amy, yes. You guys remind me to get my luggage and the kid. The kid would be like, I'll call my mom. We are at Satuli Canteen, which is in Pandora at Animal Kingdom. So I'm gonna grab a quick bite and more importantly, have something to drink. I only had breakfast this morning and it's closing in on 4 o'clock. So I'm gonna just do something real quick. I ordered a kids meal. I always like to tell you guys, and I'll show you the kids meal I got because again, part of my niche here is Disney on a budget, how to be frugal at Disney. There are a lot of times when, you know, unless you want a really heavy, large meal, you can get kids meals and pay less, and it's a very decent amount of food. So I ordered the cheeseburger pod. I love those. The bao. Do you pronounce it bao? B-A-O. Is that pronounced bao? Bao bun. They're good. It's like a sloppy joe in a bun. And with the vegetable chips and an orange. That's plenty. And it came with a drink because it's a kids meal. So I know, right? Kids meals are the way to go. It came with a drink, and then I ordered each of us a bottle of water so that we can be hydrated. So yes, Disney on a budget. Like I said, most of the time when I am at Disney, I pop in, pop out, and I always spend under $100. So, you know, and I could blow that at home on the weekend just by going to the movies, going out to eat with friends. I mean, it's easy to do. So, yes, kids meals are perfect at Disney, right? And you save the apple slices, exactly. I saw some apple slices sitting on a table. Here she comes. I'll show you guys what we got. She's gonna bail. Okay, she's gonna go. Relly's gonna go ride Guardians of the Galaxy. So 7:30. All right. Thanks, kiddo. All right, I'll see you later. Thanks. Oh, my phone. Yes, phone. All right, so this is what I have. We have the cheeseburger bao bun with chips. Okay. I'm gonna have to eat it with my fingers. She didn't get me a knife or a fork. And I also got a cutie. I might save this for later. I think I can go through TSA with an orange. And it came with a drink. So I got a Diet Coke for some caffeine. And thank you guys for keeping me hydrated. I have an entire bottle of water. And I bought the kid one too. She is long gone. She's like, I'm out of here. Teenagers. All right, let you guys enjoy the video. I don't have you on the camera. I said I don't have you on the camera. It's okay. I wouldn't do that. What's that? Yeah, there you go. Hey, you're welcome to. I know, Amanda, they're so good. Okay, I'm gonna open it. And this is the same size cheeseburger pod that the adult one comes with. The adult order that you pay like $14 for just comes with 2 of them instead of 1. There you go. See? It's like a sloppy Joe in a bun, in a steamed bun. It's exactly what it is. And it's good. It would be great with some barbecue sauce. What are you having for dinner, Cindy? It's so good. I mean, seriously. One of the best meals. Everybody always raves about Flame Tree Barbecue, and it is good. But don't sleep on these cheeseburger pods. Gotcha, Robin. Oops. Sorry, I was answering a message. Oh, you eat yours with ketchup? Ooh, Cindy's having a pot roast and mashed potatoes. All right, let's all go to Louisiana. And Jean Marie used Robin's business. Robin's the best. I'm just here to tell you. Again, it's magicalresortrun.com. Definitely check her out. When you're coming to Walt Disney World, let her just have everything ready and waiting for you. I mean, you're gonna go to the grocery and get snacks anyway. So you might as well. It's $79 in Maryland. Let me see what it is at home. I don't know where my weather app is on this phone. I may have deleted it. Oh no, there it is. I've done it all today, you guys. I've butt dialed my chat group. I deleted Lindsay. At home, it is 64 and raining. And for the rest of the week, it's going to be in the 70s. Over the weekend, I should say. And then it's going to get in the 80s at home next week. I am going to take my orange to the airport. Rumor has it that we are getting a Publix where I live. And if we are, that is absolutely huge. We have one in Louisville, we have one in Lexington. They are building one in northern Kentucky. And then we may get one in my town too. It's still in its rumor phase. I know. I was actually going to go to the one in Lexington and do a vlog, but I was afraid people would think I was too weird up in Kentucky walking around with a gimbal in the grocery store. And up there, you know, it's shoot first, ask questions later. So, life is different. Yes, that's right, LaShonda. You have a second one coming in Louisville. Hi, theme park hopping. A theme park hopping Cajun. There's a Publix in Tennessee in Pigeon Forge. Probably technically Sevierville. And I've been there a couple times. That literally, until the one was built in Lexington and Louisville, was the closest Publix to me. And that's like 2.5 hours away. Hi, Herman. You're from Kentucky? You met Tanya last September and she mentioned you were in Kentucky. Yep, I am. You told her anyway, do you fly out of Lexington or Cincy? So, Herman, 99% of the time I fly out of Cincinnati. And only because that is where Frontier Airlines flies out of, which is the way that I do Disney so cheap. Now, I can go out of Lexington, the cheapest way to go out of Lexington is going to be on Allegiant Airlines. But you're not going to be able to do a one-day, same-day trip on Allegiant. The flights won't line up. And also know, if you fly on Allegiant out of Lexington, it's not going to fly you into Orlando International. It's going to fly you into Sanford. Which is a much smaller airport, but it's further away from Disney. And I have done that a couple times. But lately, every time I check, Allegiant just doesn't have the deals that Frontier does. The other reason I'm able to do Disney so cheap with Frontier is I don't bring luggage with me. I have a backpack. So you gotta be able to travel light. You know, if you're gonna buy a lot of souvenirs and stuff while you're here in the park, have them shipped home so that you don't have to carry them. LaShonda, thank you. You are, see, exactly. Listen, you all, I've done it all. I have mailed my clothes home before. Back before postal rates went cray-cray, I packed in my bag I had already put the postage on it, but I got one of those priority mail padded envelopes. And then I just shoved, you know, my toothbrush, my makeup, you know, stuff that didn't really matter. Because I had bought popcorn buckets or something, I don't know. I'd probably bought a bunch of Spirit jerseys and crap I didn't need. But anyway, I knew I wasn't going to make the sizer at the airport. And I had brought this envelope with me just in case. Mailed my underwear home. Cheers. I sure did. It cost $8. I have, Brave. I have. And I've looked into it and I forgot about it. Yes, that's very convenient. You can have like a lockbox. Basically, you pay rent for a little tiny storage unit. And you can keep all your Florida stuff there and just fly in and fly out and never need luggage. Mitch has done his laundry at Walt Disney World. Air conditioning in the laundry room and vending machines, yep. Four pair home. Granny panties. Put a pair on my head. Think they let me on the plane? This whole conversation just took a very sharp left turn. Oh goodness. Oh wait, was that about a tornado? The massage chairs in the laundry room. Oh no, in Washington County. Are you guys okay, Herman? Tornado Alley, you all, has moved. It is no longer like Oklahoma. I mean, it still is, but it has migrated. You met Tanya, Ron, and Janelle. You have to add me to the list. Sure, Jean Marie. Seriously, if you guys see me, I'm approachable. I don't mind at all. I would love for you guys to come over and say hi. I mean, not at all. I don't mind that at all. As you can tell, I'm chatty. I love people. All right, we're gonna hop. We're gonna hop. I'm gonna go in here and refill my ice. We're gonna go take another bus. How do you guys feel about heading over to Magic Kingdom? Relly went to Epcot. Let me just check with the fam here real fast. Make sure everything's cool. Get rid of this. Hi, Carrie. Oh, I know, Sue. Sue, I had the cheeseburger pods. They were excellent. All right. You want something sweet? We were talking about that earlier, Brave, when we were in line for the safari. I can't do sweet when I'm in a lot of heat. It just kind of like curdles in my tummy. Got my water. That's for the bus. Y'all are in trouble. I had more caffeine. Bravy's sweet. Yes, she is. Bravy World. This is my pocket. It's a wonder I ever do get through TSA with all this stuff I travel with. All right. We're gonna roll, you guys. Onward to Magic Kingdom. That'll be our next stop. I haven't even checked our likes. Yes, thank you, Emily, for reminding everybody. I have no idea how many likes we have on the stream today. I've just been out here living my best life. Rolling. I miss Tanya. Excuse me. There we go. I made it. Okay, I'm gonna keep my cup. Go ahead. Thank you. All right. Hi, Esther. I'm gonna refill my drink.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. All right, they make us walk all the way around. But that's okay. It's air conditioned. And you guys can see the inside of Satuli Canteen. Can I go that way? I don't think I can. Excuse me, I'm gonna come around here. So this is where you order. Usually they have a, yeah. There we go. All right. Okay, I'm gonna get Diet Coke and pretend it's Diet Pepsi. Whoop! Oh no! There we go. Sorry about that, y'all. Yes, I'm sorry for not answering that question, but I have learned that I need to keep that private. I will be just fine. I can answer your question that way. We are headed out later on this evening. Oops. Oh my gosh. The gimbal is like, I'm tired. I think I'm holding it too tight. I'm so sorry. But yes, so I'll be headed out this evening. The kiddo has a meeting up time with me, and we're at the time of evening we're going. TSA won't be a problem. It'll be just fine. The biggest challenge with doing this whole thing is you never know what I-4 is going to be doing. I-4 is the big challenge. Those of you that live here know how much we all love I-4. There's the Mintons. Love you guys. Y'all, John and Judy are like the best. But I'll tell you, time has flown. Like, how is it already after 4 o'clock? Yeah, Mitch put the mad face about I-4, right? Kind of like when I have driven to Disney coming through Atlanta. Woo, that can be fun. Beach Club, hello. Hi, Sophia. Wait, am I going the right way? You all, am I going the right way? I think I'm headed back into... I don't feel like I'm going the right way. That, I am going the wrong way. Holy cow. This is the way we came. You haven't had to go on I-4 very much yet. That's good. Shonda, did you get the Easy Pass or the Sun Pass for the toll roads? That's the other thing I'll have to get used to. Because we don't, all of our toll roads in Kentucky have been paid off. So we don't have toll roads anymore. At least on my side. Sophia, we're having a great day. It's been a really good day. Really good day. It's been a really hot day. And we've had some rain, but it's not been bad. We've dodged it for the most part. So it's not, we can't really ask for much more. Okay. What do you guys think? Does this look like Groot? Do you see it? I think you can see it better when you're farther away. I think I'm too close. Yes, I went the wrong direction before.
You don't like it?
Oh, yep, Mitch, you're right. It's for the tourists.
Yeah.
You what? Oh.
Okay. We're on the right path now. I know, Sophia. You would think, like, seriously, how many times have I been to Animal Kingdom? Hello? And I still get turned around. To be fair, I've only been here about, okay, I haven't been here in Animal Kingdom in several months. So, thank you, Jean Marie. We will. I sleep on the way home. Doesn't bother me a bit. I have the world's greatest travel pillow. The kid sleeps. She can sleep anywhere. And tonight we're going to go back to her house instead of my house. So the commute when we get out of the airport is not going to be very bad. So, and I can sleep in tomorrow. So. I got to go get my puppies tomorrow. They have been at their babysitter's house, who is my good friend. They love her. Like, they don't even tell me goodbye. Okay, we're gonna walk through Island Mercantile to cut off some of the sun and walk through air conditioner. Who is the kid? My niece is with me, Carrie. My niece is with me. She is over at Epcot in line for Guardians. She wants to ride Guardians one more time before she goes home. She also has an annual pass. Ooh, look at the artwork. Oh my gosh. It's like Baby Boxo. This is cute. What a manatee. Oh, that's Rob Kaz. Okay. Okay, I should have known that. He does great work. And he's always featured. Oh, look, tigers. I wonder if that's Boxo. Snow leopard. Okay. All right. I do need those for vision. No, we got plenty. You know what happens in my shop is we will get in some plush dogs to use, and we use them as like mannequins, displays, and people will come in and say, "Oh my gosh, that's a bulldog. I had a bulldog that looked just like that. I need to buy that." And I'm like, "Well, hey, okay." And so I end up selling our displays. I have gotten my steps in today, so that's the good thing. Started out this morning, my feet were kind of sore, where I had walked a lot yesterday and was out of practice. But they loosened up and been doing great ever since. Oh my gosh, my friend Harriet has that same shirt. I know, right? Sell it. I do. There's only a couple that I've told the girls not to ever sell. There's 2 plush in my store that I bought myself that I use every February. It's a Lady in the Tramp plush. It's Lady and Tramp, I should say. And they stay in the store all year, but in February, we put them in the front display window and we recreate the scene with the spaghetti at the restaurant. And everybody loves that display when we do that display. So we do that for Valentine's. And I have had people ask to buy them many, many, many times, and I'm like, nope. They are not for sale. All right, Animal Kingdom, we'll see you in a week or so. Good night. Bye. Again, this right here is the hottest part of any place in Walt Disney World. Gotta make it to the bus. Yeah, I had a friend make me a plate of spaghetti out of yarn, and she crocheted some meatballs. So we put that in the window and have it like attached to the dogs. It's very extra, as Lindsay would say. Very extra. La 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 la. Look at this cast member's purse. Oh, that's perfect for where she works. It's probably her lunch bag and her purse. Okay, we'll check the board down here. I'm pretty sure that Magic Kingdom and the other parks are all over in the very first section, which of course is the farthest one away. Like, I would seriously almost just go get on a bus over here, ride it to a resort and switch. Just to not have to walk that far. Hey, we could do that. You know what? We could do that. Oh, the Magic Kingdom bus is just pulling in. Will I make it? Okay, so see that bus over there? That's Ratatouille. That's the Magic Kingdom bus. And girl, this girl cannot run. So if we make it, we make it. If not, we go to a resort and switch. Maybe they are changing shifts and it will take a minute. Magic Kingdom. Oh, we're gonna make it. They're just now boarding. In fact, we may not even make it onto the bus. grab a bus to the Contemporary and walk over. Yep, could do that. Bye, Beach Club. All right, we'll see if we can get on this bus. If not, I'm gonna get on this this one right here that's going to Coronado Springs. We got nowhere to be. Like, I don't even want to get on this bus. Like, okay, it's all, like, and they're not making it, so. I decided I'm just going to take your bus and then switch buses. Magic Kingdom. And that one's all crowded, so. Okay, all right. Oh. And this way we got a seat. Sienna, this is how I fly. Oh, Robin, I'm on the bus to Coronado Springs, so I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Are you going to be at the tower, Robin, or are you going to be at in the main building? I think this bus said Coronado Springs, didn't it? So I always say, you just make decisions in life, right? Get on a bus, don't get on a bus, get on a different bus. It doesn't matter. And if you don't like the decision you made, then, you know, you make a different one. All right, I'll let you guys look out that window. Yay! We'll see Robin. I am gonna get a Robin hug. Listen, Robin is not gonna be sweaty. She's gonna look beautiful as always. Her hair is gonna be perfect. She's gonna be dressed impeccably. And then I am like this sweaty hot mess. So Robin's gonna get a sweaty hug. Robin does do good work. She's awesome. Alrighty, we're on our way. We think we're we're going to Coronado Springs. Listen, you all, Mitch is right. Robin is a perfectionist, and you should use her service. There are so many people and so many reasons why you want a perfectionist doing work for you. You want your doctors to be perfectionists. You want your dentist to be a perfectionist. And by no other reason, you should absolutely have your grocery delivery person be a perfectionist as well. Nobody wants mushy bananas, you know, that are like half rotted. Nobody wants strawberries with mold growing on them, you know? Nobody wants their soda that has like 2 days left before it expires and it's like loses all of its fizz. So off to Coronado we go. Have to start watching the time. I mean, I'm all in on this good time we're having today. Whoa. I almost took a tumble.
Hello, everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World transportation system.
Okay, I wanted to turn around so you guys could see out without, like, there we go.
Coronado Springs Resort, a celebration of the diverse cultures and scenic beauty of ancient Mexico and the American
There we go. Oh, and this has, this has a handrail that comes down.
We encourage you to use the handrails overhead and to the side and remain clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking while on board.
Uber Eats.
And now, we invite you to relax. Let us enjoy your people's.
We ain't door dashing around here. are on our way to Coronado Springs Resort. We were actually headed to Magic Kingdom, and we'll still probably end up there. But the Magic Kingdom bus was like super full, and actually I don't think I would have even gotten on it. So the Coronado Springs bus was right next to it, and it's like, you know what? We'll just hop that one. We'll go to Coronado Springs, and we can switch buses and take a bus where I can actually sit down and not be crowded And we found out Robin is actually on her way to Coronado Springs. So everything works out. It just always does. So if Just Dory is still in the chat, Sue, we're headed to your favorite resort. That's some fancy concrete work right there. It's textured. I wonder if they did that for a reason other than aesthetics. Beaches reopened. If you like water parks, I'm gonna be in the minority here probably, but I don't really care for water parks. I mean, I'll go if like a group of friends are going, or if there are a lot of, family is going, or the kids want to go, or what have you. But like, I wouldn't choose to go on my own. I much more prefer like a quiet pool. I mean, nobody needs my body flying down a 40-foot drop. Well, now I'm gonna have to go to that McDonald's. We'll stream it sometime. We'll walk to McDonald's. That's something no other streamer has done, right? Wait, I take that back. I bet you anything Run on the Go has done that. Angela, you don't care for the water parks either? Now, I would have done the aqueduct on the Disney Fantasy when we were on the cruise ship. In fact, Darla and I talked about doing it. But, my skin is way too fair to spend an entire day at a water park. Yeah, now Lazy River, I could do that. I could do a Lazy River. Basically anything lazy, I could do. I've never been tubing on like the Ohio River or Little Miami or any river. I've never done those trips that are real popular back home. I've never gone whitewater rafting. I will go fishing. I love to fish. Crappie fishing, bass fishing, I'm in. Deep sea fishing, I'm in. Take me out on a boat, I'll do that. Blizzard Beach is open until 6 p.m. tonight. Main Street. Welcome in. We're doing well, Miles. How are you tonight? Oh, Fulvia, thank you. We hit 4,100. Awesome. I have not checked in actually more than an hour. Let's see how we're doing. Oh, Fulvio is absolutely right. 4103. Look at you guys. Thank you all very much for everybody who joined the channel today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Listen, when I got here yesterday morning, we were like at 3865. That's a lot of new subscribers in 2 days. Thank you, everybody. We're having a good time. That's what mostly matters, but I really appreciate it, and you guys have really helped me, so thank you so much. Learned about my channel through Tanya. Tanya is an amazing person. She spoke about what an incredible person I am. I can see you. Let's see why. Oh, thank you, Miles. I appreciate that. We're on our way to 5,000. $138. Thank you, Fulvio. I don't do math. I am not good at math. My mathematician's name is Siri. Hey, Siri. And this is just a reminder to you guys, Tanya and Janelle are out in California and they are streaming. Janelle already ended for the day. Does anybody know, is Tanya going live? I've only talked to her very briefly, so I don't really know her schedule. But they are out there and we'll be out there for a couple days. I've been here in Florida, taking kind of like day shift, and Lindsay's been bringing up the rear at night, and Lindsay will be back out tomorrow. Her channel is Swishbilly and Disney, so you're going to want to make sure you are subbed to her as well. She says, hi, that's me, I'm Lindsay. So last night, she was booking it through Hollywood Studios. and she walked right past me and Relly. Like, literally, I rolled back your stream, Lindsay, and I can see us walking out of ABC Commissary, and you just went zoom right past us. And I saw her gimbal, and I'm like, oh, there's a live streamer. And then I'm like, wait a minute, that's Lindsay. So I yelled out, well, just walk right past somebody, why don't you? She turned around. And you can see I could see the realization on your face where you're like, oh my God, it's Kim. Oh, Tanya has a stream set for 9 o'clock tonight. There you go. There you go, everybody. Tune in to Tanya tonight at 9. Oh, our bus is going backwards. Why are we going backwards? It didn't. He didn't trigger the gate. There's no way I could keep up with Lindsay. There's just no way. Maybe if I had a hoverboard or something. A Segway. You did. You spun around so fast. You were like, what? What, the Canadian? Lori, I'm with you. There's no need to rush. She's like a little Jack Russell Terrier. Start times are estimates, especially for Tanya. That's right. We live on Tanya time. Oh, there you go, Jean Marie. Jean Marie, my advice is to definitely look closely, like go into the Go Wild schedule and just make sure that they do seem to schedule some. You wouldn't want to buy it and find that they don't really offer it for the destinations that you want to go to. The other thing you could do is you could just try it on a 1 month trial, but you're not. I think the 1 month trial is like $149. So that's another option you would have, but they do the auto renewal thing, so you would want to make sure like you don't forget about it if you didn't want to stick with it. It's normally like $600 this year on Black Friday, and we got it for $299. So if you guys are thinking about it, they do tend to run specials, and that's the best price that we ever got. So the first year I had it, I paid $400 for it. The second year I had to pay full price, $600. But this year I got it for $299, and so I'm hoping they'll drop the $299 deal again this November, and I'll buy it again. Bus stop 3. I have no idea what bus stop I should get off on. I have no idea what bus stop I should get off on. Which one is the main house? One. Okay. Hi, Shannon Woods. I just got on this bus because the Magic Kingdom bus was full. I'm like, I don't feel like standing. I'm like, I'm in no ride. We'll take this bus and then transfer. So. Hi, Alyssa. How are you doing today? Hi, Lauren. It's your favorite sitcom, the L&L show? I'm telling you, they need a podcast. They absolutely need a podcast. That's the beauty of the Disney community, is that you never know who you're going to meet, who you're going to click with, You make lots of friends. Some friends you may never meet in person. Some friends, you may meet through get-togethers. Hello, Isabel. Welcome in. Happy Friday, indeed. It is a happy Friday. Michael, hi. I see the tower. I've told the story many times how I found Tanya's channel one night. We always watched other streamers, and enjoy them and still watch them. But we happened to turn it over to Tanya one night. She was with Robin. They were in the parking lot at Epcot. They had lost their car. And they were walking around and they were dying laughing. I mean, just dying laughing. And Tanya didn't have all that many subs back then. It was a Saturday night and they could not find the car. And I looked at my sister and I said, these are my people. These are exactly my kind of people. Because I would lose my car too. And that's how I found them. And I was like, I subbed right away. And I was like, okay, I have to set my notify bell because this lady is absolutely freaking hilarious. And then I found out she was from Kentucky. And I was just like, oh my gosh. Like, is this a long lost sister? I think the streams where everything goes wrong and it's just hilarious are the best ones. Whoa. Okay. Okay, like talking about streams that almost just went completely wrong. A car just pulled out in front of our bus. But we're fine. It's all good. We're fine. Oh, I know. Tanya's hilarious. I love her dearly. Yeah. Can I get up? Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
Safe and sound. We made it. All right. Welcome to Coronado Springs. We'll go walk around. Because I'm going to wait for Robin. I don't know exactly what time she'll be here. This is a lovely hotel. Now this hotel also is a convention center. So there are a lot of business conferences and events that happen here. I'm gonna get some ice for my water. Oh, squirrel. I've stayed here a couple of times. Really liked it. Michael, you need to quit your job. That's just what this all comes down to. About 20 minutes? Okay, sounds good. We'll just be hanging out here. Michael, if you quit your job, you would have more time to pay attention to the streams and hang with all your friends because you'd be unemployed. All right. So, okay, welcome to the Coronado. Beautiful fountain. I love this fountain. It's been here for years. And then this is guest services. So this is where you check in. Or at least it used to be where you check in. This may not be where you check in anymore. Do you check in over at the tower now? I bet you do. Yeah, this used to be where you would check in. Restrooms back that way. Yep. Yeah, check in at the tower. So, and you can walk to the tower through that way. I'm gonna go get some ice. It is stunning. I mean, and it's so intricate. So like this was not an easy build because, you know, all the tile work, all the details. Like look at the light fixtures and then the plants. Okay, here's where I can get some ice. that one's not working. Okay, I'm in no hurry. Go ahead. Yeah.
For some reason, I gotta wait.
I could always go down to the main one too if I needed to. Oh, Angela, that's where you stayed? Nice.
Imagine staying here.
What's that?
Imagine living in Disney.
Wouldn't that be great if we could just live in Disney? Where would you live at if you could live in Disney?
I would want to live in a house.
In a house?
Next to a pool.
Do you know that they have a neighborhood here in Disney called Golden Oak, and people actually have houses and live here?
Oh, really?
Yeah, they do. They start about $5 million. But it's not far from here. Yeah, yeah.
And they have access to the Magic Kingdom?
Yes, yeah.
Is that
So
included,
they
like,
have
in
a
their
bus.
property tax?
Yeah, I don't know about that. I think they still have to buy their passes and stuff. But they do have their own bus service and everything. Yeah. So if you ever see signs like when you're waiting for a bus that says Golden Oak.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Look them up. Sometimes the homes are massive.
I like to look at those just to see.
Yeah, just dream, right?
Yeah.
Have a good day. Okay, got my ice. All right. So we've got the bridge to Three Rivers over there. Another like little outdoor bar and restaurant. Over here is their food court. Fun fact that I usually don't share on streams, but for some reason I seem to have no filter today. I once got food poisoning here. And still had to go to work the next day. It sucks so bad. Let's see what they have on their menu. Yeah, I did. So they have a bowl station, so you can get, ooh, I'm gonna come over here and just have quick service some night, because I saw the word nachos. So we've got market nachos, street corn. Over here we have, you can make your own bowl. So we've got a chicken tinga rice bowl, barbacoa beef rice bowl with Spanish rice, cauliflower, cilantro lime rice. That sounds good. Or a salad. We've got a grill station, so if you just want like your basic, cheeseburger, you can get that. A buffalo chicken sandwich, chicken tenders, a tripleta sandwich. So that's kind of like a Cuban, but so it's like with chicken, pork and ham. So if it's a pressed sandwich, sounds good. Although, I'd probably leave off the chicken. I don't think I would mix chicken with pork and ham. What did I eat that made me sick? I had breakfast here before I had to catch a flight. And I had ham. I'm very certain it was ham. It could have been scrambled eggs, but I'm pretty sure it was probably ham. That was such a... I made it through the plane ride without getting sick, but I was feeling it. And the hour and a half drive home didn't go as well. That's going back many years. And I did tell Disney about it, and they were very nice. I wasn't asking them for anything in reparations or anything like that. I just wanted them to know. They were very kind. So we've got pizza, spaghetti and meatballs, pasta. We've got salmon. The salmon looks good. Oh. So the salmon looks like... So Sue says this is just okay. Hi. Ooh, there's the pizza. I don't know, I would do it. Heck yeah. And then let's look at the sweets. I know you guys like sweets. We're here ahead of the dinner crowd. Got croissants, cupcakes. Look at those cupcakes. Those look good. I have never been to Rick's. That is, see, I need to visit every restaurant on Disney property. Macaroons, Danish and donuts. Okay, like, look, seriously. That donut is as big as my head. I mean, holy moly. Warm that baby up in the microwave just a little. Awesome. Okay. So this is the quick service food court. The Rick's that Sue mentioned is over here. I think that's Rick's Sports Bar and Grill. So if you wanted to catch, you know, whatever sports event is on, you just wanted to relax, have a drink. They do take reservations here. So this is the Rick's. Right, Michael, we ain't sharing. To each their own. I said it was as big as my head. I didn't say I couldn't eat it. I'm just kidding. Of course I would share it. All right, so that's the Rick's. Hello. And then the Maya Grill is down this direction. It smells really good. It smells like nachos. And I just ate. Hi. I just wanted to peek in and kind of just show them the, like, look at the beautiful mural here, guys. I won't go all the way in. They're playing music. We've got the seating. I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. That's the Maya Grill. Nice. And then we have outdoor seating here. And then this is the bridge that takes you over to Three Rivers. And it's nice because this didn't used to be here. That one over there was. And the pool is over there too. I'm not going to walk all the way over there. But it connects the buildings because they're all situated. Like those are cabanas over there. And there's the tower. And so everything is situated around the lake. So the bridges actually come in quite handy. All right, we're gonna wait on Robin. Let you all come over here. I'm gonna drink my water. Let's just chill. It's been a long day. A very nice area. Now with the AP discount, I could have stayed here last night, and the going rate was $193, which is a very good deal. And it was an AP special. All right. Let me pull out my other phone and catch up. Ooh, that air felt good. They went in that door and the air conditioner came out. The air from the air conditioner. Whoa, sorry. Okay. I keep opening apps accidentally. Yeah, this is absolutely a beautiful, beautiful resort. The guy sitting in front of us there, they're the couple. They're sitting there with their drinks in the Adirondack chairs, and the Adirondack chairs rock. I know, Sue, right? Okay, Sue, so that deal, I know you don't like to come in the very hot weather, but that deal, the 40% off AP special, is through the end of July. But yeah, that was the rate when I was looking at where to stay. I mean, you will never, under normal circumstances, get $193 for Coronado Springs. I mean, that's just not going to happen. You're waving from Sweden? Well, I'm waving back from Florida. Hi, Lisbeth. Welcome in. Weather is getting ugly. Do you mean here, Cindy? It is clouding up, but it'll pass over. The clouds are moving pretty fast. This is par for the course. Thank you again for the water, you all. Right. Right now, on this special that I'm talking about, staying at, I had booked, okay, let me back up, but roll the words back. So using this discount, I stayed last night at Pop Century. However, I had originally booked Relly and myself into All-Star Movies, and the rate for All-Star Movies was $126 before tax. I had a $50 gift card that I used, so that rolled it down to like $80 or something crazy like that. And then with tax, it came out at exactly like $100 and some change. And then she wanted to only go to Hollywood Studios and in Epcot, so that she wouldn't have to be on the buses by herself and stuff and could just do the Skyliner. We went ahead and upgraded to Pop Century, and Pop Century was at 153, I think was the number, 153 or 156, and we only had to pay the difference. And so I think we ended up putting another $40 on our card. Yeah, summer in Orlando. Yep. And Renee, you know the bad thing is summer doesn't even get here for like another 3 weeks. But I'm chill. I don't mind hanging out here. Weatherbug will tell me if the weather's gonna get real nasty. Gonna refill my cup. Everybody will start rolling in here shortly for dinner, so this veranda out here will get pretty busy. Okay, let me check over at Magic. Oh, it's already 5:22. Dang. Okay, you all, where did the day go? Just arrived and bringing the order into the Tower Bell Services desk. Okay, we can walk over to the tower. We'll walk over there. Let me pack my battery back up. Robin's out there working her business. All right, let's go find Robin. I'm connected to you also. I wonder what I have to check the battery. Alrighty, we're gonna go to the tower. Oh, that cloud's ugly, but it'll pass. This too shall pass. She's busy. A good kind of busy. Cute. Open sesame. Open sesame.
Let's just get
Right? Robin does it all. She could probably fly my plane home tonight. I totally forgot that you don't check in over here anymore. I should have known better. I'm gonna walk through the top. Ooh, I love these light fixtures. They're like a wrought iron. I don't see any hidden Mickeys. All right, so the tower is called the Destino. And Topolino's is at the top of the tower here. Or not Topolino's, I'm sorry. Toledo. What do I know? I do know that if you get in that elevator and you're streaming, it'll go dead. Been there, done that. All right. Go upstairs. I'm gonna climb the stairs.
Are you gonna do those colors?
They got a really cool bar down here. 1, 2, 6, 7. $18 stairs plus 7, 25 stairs. Let's see if we see her. She's not on this side. We'll wait for her. She might be outside. She's flying the plane and serving drinks. Yep, she could be. I'm just gonna sit right over here. Hi, April. Have you had a good day? When am I coming back? TBD. Oh, guess who I see? I'm gonna wait for her. To be determined. However, it will be soon. I can tell you that, Alyssa. I don't know the exact date yet. I might get back down here one day next week. It just depends on if the Go Wild date drops low enough and if I can, be sure that I have that day off work. Here she comes. She's beautiful. We said you'd be beautiful. Sweaty hug.
That's okay.
Oh, I'm so happy to see you.
I'm so happy to see you.
Thank you. You do look nice.
Well, I showered.
Yeah.
You'd seen me yesterday.
Oh, girl.
After being out at Epcot, man.
I said the shirt I had on yesterday can fly itself home tonight. I mean, yeah, like it's that stiff with sweat.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the time of year where you have to hang up your clothes to dry before you can put them in the hamper. Or
yes.
They just have to go straight in the wash.
Yes, exactly.
I can turn this off now.
Everybody.
Still have an echo.
Robin is here.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, hello.
I dropped off groceries. Dropped off a
There's
merch
Miss Robin. So you had a merch delivery and some groceries.
And some groceries.
See, we've been talking about how you hustle.
I need to hustle more.
You're a good girl. You're good.
Looks like we're gonna get.
I was just gonna say, gonna get wet.
We might.
Yeah.
You never know. It can look like it's right on top of you.
Where are you headed to next?
Wherever you want to go.
Wherever you want to go.
Your chariot awaits.
Oh my goodness.
The car is here.
Oh my goodness.
Whatever you want.
Oh, well, I don't have any plans whatsoever. I was headed to Magic Kingdom, but
If you want to do that, we can go because I can actually.
Do you need to shop? Okay. Well, let's go.
We don't have to deal with anything.
Okay, off we go.
All right.
Look at us, like going all VIP.
And if it rains by the time we get there, we can just hang at the Contemporary.
Exactly. My kid's at Epcot. I hope she's taking shelter.
I know. Well, it's kind
I'll throw this way.
a little wet for us, but it definitely looks like it's here. Well, when we looked at the radar a little while ago,
It'll pass quick.
we're not supposed to get it, but it seems like we might.
Yeah. This one oops, I'm sorry. Sorry guys, that was me pulling the cord. Whoops. There we go, got it back. Yeah, this one's not gonna be as friendly as the others were. So it's okay, it's Florida.
When my hair was swirling,
Ah.
I was like, whoa. Normally I bring my wagon in, but I was like,
Yeah.
I think I can carry it without. It was a little struggle, but I did it. It wasn't a ton of stuff.
You should have told me. I could have helped
No,
you.
it wasn't that much stuff.
I could have helped
It
you.
was 2 little light bags, and I carried the merch stuff. Oh yeah, you can feel it a little bit.
Yeah, it's gonna come.
It might.
Well, we're going to make it. Okay. Oh, welcome to Robin's. This is better than a minivan. What's better than a minivan?
Don't mind my mess.
A Robin mobile. We got a Robin mobile. Look, she's like, look at my mess. There's no mess.
Oh gosh, it's dirty. It needs good cleaning. Wow.
Oh goodness.
Okay.
Linda Pennington says hello.
Hello, Linda. Hello, everyone. Oh, let me turn this
Aloha.
down.
April says hello. You know she's in Hawaii.
I do. I'm so jealous. I told her she has to come back.
How does
Because
Robin
we miss
get in the
her.
rooms when she brings the groceries? She doesn't, Cindy.
Nope.
She drops your groceries off for you at Bell Services, and they have storage facilities.
Yep. Log it all in.
Yes.
Freezer stuff goes in industrial sized freezers. Refrigerated stuff goes in industrial sized refrigerators. And the rest goes on dry storage.
Yeah. So they have, every resort has that like all figured out.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep. Robin's chauffeur service.
I'm a one-stop shop.
She
girl.
is. Listen. Like, where do I swipe my card?
You need groceries? I got you.
You need a ride?
You need merch? I got you.
Robin's taxi service.
I love doing it though.
Yeah.
I do.
Not a bad gig.
Nah, it's not bad at all. And then what I usually do is once I've dropped it off, I take pictures.
Yes.
And then I send them a little message and let them know it's been delivered, the shelf it's on, the freezer it's in, just in case.
Yes.
Only one time has anything ever
been misplaced.
And it wasn't my doing. The Polynesian apparently gave somebody else someone's order.
Oh no.
And they made it right. They replaced everything for them and then
good.
some. Luckily it was friends
Okay.
of ours. You know,
Sure.
stream friends. And
So
they
it's
were-
kind of, so you could kind of just say, "Oops, sorry."
Yeah. But luckily, I take pictures because they were like, "Well, did she really drop it off?" Like at first, we're trying to blame me,
Right.
and they're like, "Yeah,"
And
we
you're
have
like-
the pictures to prove it."
Yeah. You're like, let me show you.
Because that was one of those instances where they said, "Oh, we'll take it." I prefer when they let me bring it back myself.
Yes.
Because then I know it's on a shelf. I know where it is.
Right.
Sometimes you'll go and they'll say, "We'll take care of it," and you have to leave it with the desk.
Okay.
So
So it just depends on the resort.
Most always, and I've delivered many to the Poly. It's not, but
Sure.
accidents happen. I mean,
Oh yeah.
I get it.
Oh yeah. You know, bags fall off the shelf. I mean, one bag too many. It happens.
Absolutely.
So I saw a question earlier. Do you ever do deliveries to non-Disney resorts?
Yes, I
Okay.
can. The only difference is they typically will not hold. They don't have the facilities to hold stuff.
Okay.
So in those instances, I just have to arrange a time to meet
the person. Okay.
And pass it off to them.
So if you guys
That's
are
all.
staying off property still want to use Robin's service, you can. Just make sure you touch base with her first.
Yep.
And make sure it's a place that she can deliver to.
I've done Universal a couple times.
Yeah.
Couple different Universal resorts, but again, you have to meet people. So
Yes. That makes sense.
But it's not. Yeah, I'm willing to do it.
Now, she doesn't do alcohol.
Correct. I
Yeah.
cannot do it through the website.
Right. No
Yeah.
alcohol through the website.
Right.
So
Unfortunately.
just be aware of that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't.
Are you going to come back to Aloha? Oh, Aloha April. I think April's like moved to Hawaii.
Who would blame her? I told her not to come back till November when it was a little more comfortable here.
April, you don't
Except
have
we'd
to.
miss her.
Right, exactly. April, you don't have to share this, but are you at Alani? I feel so out of touch. Like
so, no.
I didn't know April was in Hawaii until like yesterday.
Yeah, I don't think she's.
Renee says, "I love this. It's like when Tanya takes a minivan and interviews the driver."
That's funny. Yeah, I guess
I said earlier, I miss Tanya. I haven't seen her in so long.
I know.
Yeah.
She misses you too.
Yeah, I talk to her all the time.
I know.
Yeah.
I miss her too.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure they're having a ball. I'm gonna have to
yeah.
watch. I have a lot of like stream watching to catch up on.
Yesterday she messaged me and she goes, "Get to the airport and get your butt over here." Yeah, if it were only that simple.
Sure. I'm on that.
She's like, "You have a Southwest credit." I'm like, "It ain't that big." And then I need a room and money and food and yeah, it's like, no, I'm good.
Can't live on Disney alone.
No, can't just show up and.
Okay, so April's on the Big Island. Alani is on Oahu.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't know that, April. I have a lot to learn about like Hawaii, and when I ever do get to go, I am totally gonna like call you. I'm gonna be like, all right, April, what all do I need to know?
Right.
Yeah, because Hawaii's on my bucket list. I have a lot of bucket lists.
Too.
A lot of
do
buckets.
Too. I have a lot of buckets.
My buckets all have holes in them.
Going to remain empty for the duration of my life.
Exactly.
Unfortunately,
my bucket sprung a leak.
Yeah. That it did. Many years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, it's awful. Well, they lied. The rain's here.
Yep. Who's your weatherman down here? Like, who's like, okay, so like in Kentucky, we have like 2 really good weathermen that we trust.
Yeah.
And one of them is like the kind that will kind of like be like, run for the basement.
Right.
You know, and the other one's like, all right, now listen.
Calm down.
You know, y'all might want to just kind of consider heading to your basement.
Right.
But they're both usually right in what they do, you know? And then we have just the crazy ones, you know, so, that we don't pay any attention to.
Yeah.
So
we have definitely there's 2 on Wesh that I follow.
Oh, I
What are
watch
their
Wesh.
names? Oh, I watch one of them. Like he does a daily like weather talk on Facebook too.
Okay.
Why can't I remember either of their names right off the top of my head?
They probably have newsy names.
Anyways, they've been there for years and years.
Yeah.
And
So they know their
very
thing.
matter of fact. They're not alarmist. Like
Yeah.
when a hurricane's coming, they're like, don't
Yes.
panic yet.
Right.
Like, we will tell you exactly what you need to do and when. Like, we're not going to sugarcoat it.
Okay.
But we're also not going to sensationalize it. You
Okay.
know?
And that's
then-
what you need.
Yeah. And then there's one on, like, the Tampa area.
Mhm.
Also, what's his last name?
Dennis Phillips.
Dennis Phillips.
Yes.
Awesome.
So
He's
Lori
amazing.
the Story
He's
turned
just
me
like
on
those
to
two.
Dennis the Menace.
Phillips.
Dennis Phillips,
Yep.
and I follow him on all my social media.
Eric Burris is one of them on Wesh.
Eric
Just came to me.
Okay, Eric Burris.
Yes. Popped in my head.
So there you go. There's your weather people you can trust.
Yeah.
So Dennis Phillips is awesome.
He's
you know,
amazing.
And he has like he's very calm. He's like, okay, we're not going to worry yet.
Yep.
You know.
Matter of fact, not going to freak you out.
Sue says, listen to Gary Robbins' husband. He's
Yeah.
the weatherman for Orlando.
Yeah, you missed his calling. You did miss his calling. It's like, damn it. I think we'd have a lot more money if you'd done that.
Right? Lori says, Dennis gets me through hurricane season.
For sure.
Yeah. Dennis he's awesome.
The thing is, like,
And I live
he's
in
covering
Kentucky.
the coast more than he's covering here.
Right.
He does talk about here.
Yeah.
But that's why I like the other 2 because
Well,
they cover our immediate area.
And whatever is on the coast is going to make its way to you.
Correct.
So it's going to pass over you at some
Correct.
point.
Yeah.
So I watch Wesh from home in Kentucky.
Nice.
I have a Roku, and if you guys have a Roku, you can actually download the news apps for Wesh is what channel is that? 2?
Yep.
Okay, Wesh is channel 2, and then I have the one for channel 9. I forget what the station name is.
I like them too.
So I had like 3 or 4 of them, and I deleted 2 of them to, you know, I was like, okay, that's too much.
Yeah.
But I will watch the Orlando news every so often, especially if I'm getting ready to come.
Of course.
So.
I mean, you can look it up on the phone, but it's just not the same. Like, even like today, you looked at...
Yeah, and
like, I looked at my phone, and it said, like a 40% chance of rain around 4 o'clock. And then...
Well, and it also tells me where all the murders are, and, you know.
that too. That kind of stuff. Tells you the areas to steer clear of.
Okay, I probably don't want to go there.
Yeah, for sure.
have that. We have that in Kentucky too. You know, my
every
grandma
area
lived in very, very rural eastern Kentucky, and she used to be like, "Oh, child, you can't go to Lexington. They just murder people there." And I'm like, "Grandma, they murder people everywhere."
Yes, they
you
do.
know, I'm like,
Yes, they do.
Lexington's fine. I can go to Hamburg and go shopping. It's fine.
Yep.
But she'd say, "Lord, child, don't you go to Lexington now." I'm
like some areas of Lexington may not be ones you want to, frequent.
Right.
However,
Hi, Joanne.
Lexington as a whole.
Right.
Same with Orlando. Like
yes.
very,
there
very
goes the
amazing
monorail.
areas. of
Monorail
Orlando.
Coral.
Some not so nice areas.
Right,
of
exactly.
Orlando. And same with Boston and New York. It's all the same.
Just for fun, I'm gonna just email Robin like a list of like, "Hey, Robin, look for condos for me in these neighborhoods," and it's gonna be like all the crime-ridden ones, just to see what she says.
Well,
Joanne, get on a plane. Come on down.
Is that Joanne Franklin?
Joanne Franklin is in the
love
house.
Joanne Franklin. I hope you had an amazing vacation, my friend.
Yes, she has been at the beach.
Yes.
Hi, Gail Gatling.
Amazing.
All right, we outran the rain.
Yep.
So we are headed to Magic Kingdom.
Yep.
Well, ish.
Yes. Ish. We will get there.
You guys, seriously, remind me that I have to go home tonight and that I have a kid.
I'll remind you.
Yeah. Because, I have blown off flights before.
I know you have.
Do you remember that?
And if you need to, you can.
I don't have anywhere to stay tonight.
We'd love to have you another night.
Our plans did get canceled for this weekend, what we were going to do. Yeah, so I have to take Riley home tonight, but
you could wait
we
till
could.
tomorrow.
We could.
It is the weekend. You
So,
can wait till Sunday.
Was it last summer I was down here and I just decided I was having a really good time. I was with you and Tanya and Logan and Aaron and I think Cody and Brandon.
Yep.
And we were all at Epcot and I just decided, you know what, I'm not going home.
Yep.
So I just skipped my flight.
I remember.
So, and they're like, "You're skipping your flight?" I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "I'll go home tomorrow." And so then I blew that off, got a room, had more fun. And then the next night my flight got canceled.
Yep.
And so I was like, well, I didn't want to go home anyway. I was still having a good time.
Yep.
And then Tanya asked me, she goes, "So when are you going to go home?" Not that she wanted me to leave, but she's just like, "What's your plans?"
Right.
And I'm like, "I'll go home when I run out of money."
Yep. I remember that very, very vividly. Like Dawn Keybomb, she does the same thing. She's like, I'm going to extend one more night. All right, I'm going to extend one more night.
Exactly.
Well,
I'm like,
why not one more night?
I
I've
don't
already
really
waited
have
2
to be
nights.
home.
She already extended her July trip because, of course, they announced
Yes.
Starlight. So she's like, I already extended.
So the minute... Yeah,
When we
okay.
get up
All
there.
right.
When we get up there. it's
Okay.
fine.
All right, guys, hold on. Alrighty, we're back. Yeah. It does not matter. I am fine with either.
If we're going to monorail, I'll park here. If we're going to walk, I'll go over there.
Okay. Whatever you want to do. Mitch says, "Kim, you have to go home and you need to take your niece." You know what? She wouldn't care. Listen, that child used to almost cry on me. I would bring her down here and we would be having such a good time and it would be time to go home and she would just beg, "Can we stay one more night?"
You know what? I'm going to be safe.
Okay.
We're going to monorail.
Monorail?
Just in case.
Okay. In case the
Rains
rain
when we're
catches
getting
up.
ready to leave.
Okay.
And we're not walking in the pouring rain.
Robin always making the good, sensible decisions.
Not always. I hate walking over there, but the monorail's also 3 stops.
I am going to
You know what
check
I mean?
my flight and
1,
make sure
2,
it's not
4 stops.
make sure it's not delayed.
Yeah, my husband's flight is delayed.
Is it?
Yeah, he was. Only because the plane he's getting on was coming from Baltimore, and I guess that got delayed.
Okay.
So.
See, I would have gotten a text message, but I'm on Do Not Disturb, so I wouldn't have gotten a text message. So I would not have found out until I signed off.
Because his weather was fine, and I think our weather is going to be fine by then. So I don't.
My
It didn't
trips.
have anything to do with that.
To find an upcoming trip. Wait,
We might be going over the other side.
log in. That's what I need to do.
There's somewhere to park.
Let me see if I am delayed. I hope I'm not delayed, to be honest with you.
I know.
But
it makes it for a very long
if
night.
we are, yes, exactly. If we are delayed, then I'm just going to get a room.
He had already turned in his car.
Oh.
Just before, like right before he got the notification that it had been delayed. He's like,
Of course.
dang it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it said welcome, Kimberly. That's good. It knows me.
All right, well, we might be going over to the other side and walking because there's nowhere to park.
Ah, I'm freaking delayed.
Ah, it's a sign.
It's a sign.
You're supposed to stay.
So what do you think, chat?
It's a sign.
Should I stay or should I go now?
You should stay.
If I stay, it will be trouble.
It would be so much fun. All right, guess we're walking.
Okay.
I mean, I could park over here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
It doesn't look like there's a whole lot of parking anywhere. That's the right we're gonna go.
Oh, the Canamellas say stay.
Stay, stay, stay.
The only thing is, like, I have to wait for them to cancel it in order for it to be free.
Gotcha.
If I just decide that I'm
Gotcha.
just going to blow it off and stay,
Yeah.
then I have to buy tickets for us.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
But hey, we can hang out in the airport. It's no biggie.
Yeah, you can. I know, but it's a bummer.
I know.
That's what Gary's been doing since like
Yeah.
12:30.
Renee says, get the Durango ready.
Yep. If I had a room, you could stay there. I don't got a room.
Listen, you guys, I have never formally told the Durango story on a stream, but it has been an inside joke on many, many different streamers. I had a Dodge Durango, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to stay, and I am not paying for another hotel room. I'm going to sleep in the Durango. I'm like, this thing's huge.
Well, if
and they're all like, no. And Tanya sent me a text. She's like, get your butt over to my house.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So we called it Aloha April, nicknamed it Chateau Durango.
Hey,
Oh,
security would have
gosh.
found you like they found me yesterday.
Yes, exactly. Do you want to tell them that story?
It was so awful.
Robin has a great story.
Yeah.
I'm delayed an hour and 15 minutes. That's not bad.
No, not bad at all.
No. And Tanya said, none of that. Yes, yeah, the Durango was legendary. There were so many discussions about the Durango.
That was so funny.
Thank you, LaShonda. It's like, let's be practical. All I had to do is lay the seats down. It would have been great.
Absolutely. And Tanya's one to talk because she would be one to pull over somewhere and sleep in her car too.
Right.
She's done it. I know for a fact.
Tanya can sleep anywhere.
She's done it when she's gone to concerts and she had to drive home and she just got too tired.
That's the safe thing to do.
Absolutely.
You know, that's the way I look
Pull
at
over,
it.
sleep for an hour or so, and then hit the road again.
Yep.
That's the best, safest thing that
You do not want to fall asleep driving, so. And I was just doing it because I was being cheap.
Yeah, well.
I was like, I ain't paying for a room.
Like, come on, people.
I got this big old, well, I got this big ass Durango. I am sleeping in the Durango.
Absolutely. Why not?
Exactly. LaShonda, you are totally on my level. Okay, I'm gonna have to plug you guys in. So while you're doing that, Robin, I'm gonna because I'm gonna lose the gimbal.
Yep.
And if I lose the gimbal, I'll have to say goodbye, and then you guys are never gonna know if I ended up like what happened to me.
Right.
So
I'm just trying to figure out, like, the last couple times I've gone in, I take out everything that normally would make it go off, and I keep getting stopped.
So what, do you ever figure out what it is? It's
No. And then yesterday, the guy at Epcot told me, he said, you were holding all your stuff in 2 separate hands, and
I don't think
it
he
might
knows.
have, like, it kind of catches all of it, so it would have just flagged everything. But I'm like, but it flagged my bag, and my bag is nowhere near it.
Yeah.
And when I went through Hollywood Studios the other day, I always have kept everything in one hand.
Yeah.
My umbrella, my charger, my phone, whatever.
Right.
They told me to put the umbrella in its own hand, and then I got flagged. I was like,
They don't know.
you people, stop it.
I swear that I don't think they know.
I mean, I'm not
Right,
complaining,
right,
I'm just
right.
explaining.
It keeps us safe.
Like, come on.
So anything we may say, just know that we totally understand, and we will always
I
abide
will always follow the rules.
by
and
what they
that's-
want.
and I will always be kind
Absolutely.
to the security.
Correct.
It's just, I
Yeah.
usually know exactly what I need to take out.
Right.
So that I don't have to have that happen.
Right.
And lately, it's not working.
Mitch says he falls asleep on Tanya's shoulder in a carousel progress. Oh, wait. Someone was sleeping on... Oh, Tanya's sleeping on the bus on Janelle's stream that one time. Listen, Tanya can sleep anywhere.
She can.
She really can.
And she will tell you that.
It's a gift.
Yep.
I wish I could.
I wish I could too.
Yep.
Well, that I did yesterday. I was
Yeah.
literally falling asleep sitting in the booth in Connections by Starbucks. Well, first of all,
I'll let you tell your story.
I was very hot. Like, I was just
It was hot
doing
yesterday.
a little shopping for some people, and I was waiting to hear from someone about whether they wanted something. And I waited a while in Germany, and then I left and went. I'm like, I gotta go sit, get a drink, cool off, whatever. So I went and got myself a drink, and I had to pick something up at Creations. So picked up what I needed, got a drink, and I said, well, I'm just gonna go to Connections and chill for a bit, see if I hear back. And I went. Of course, it was like 1:30, so it was packed in there. So I finally found someone leaving from one of the booths near Starbucks.
Yeah.
Hated to take it for one person, but I was like, I just want to sit down. So I took the booth. A little while later, 2 people come over and ask if anyone's coming. And I said, no. So they asked if they could sit. I'm like, sure. Then they proceeded to pull out their very smelly lunch. So we sat there for a while, and then I felt like, well, if I leave, I don't want to insult them, so I'm just going to wait till they leave. So I sat there and just stayed working on my phone, and I was like, oh gosh.
I would have been like, no, I gotta go.
And I'm noticing my eyes getting heavy.
I would have texted somebody and said, call me.
Yeah, I'm messaging Tanya. I'm like, these random people just sat with me, and now they're eating their stinky lunch that they brought with them. So I kept feeling my eyes close and my head nodding. So it was like, all right, I got to get up. So I got up and I moved around and walked and offered someone else my table and made my way out. I was like, well, I'm not going to wait any longer. Made my way out. Got to my car, which was parked in Wally for some ungodly reason. They parked me all the way in Wally.
Way all the way out there.
At like 9:30 in the morning. I was like, why? Why are we parking in Wally at 9:30 in the morning? Anyway, got to my car, and it was so hot, and I was so tired. So I'm like, I'm just going to sit here. I'm going to drink my water. Let the AC, do its thing before I leave. Apparently, I sat too long. And I pulled a Tanya. And I fell asleep in my car. I don't know, maybe it was 20 minutes. But I could hear, like I was listening to your stream.
Yeah,
so I could hear
You told me you were listening to my stream.
But, I'm sure I probably missed bits and pieces of it. So I wasn't like sound asleep. But the next thing I know, I wake up to security at my window. Checking to be sure I'm alive. Yeah,
that is
happened.
So precious. I love it.
Happened. I pulled the Tanya.
I don't know. Has security ever had to wake Tanya?
I don't think so.
I think you win.
I don't think they've ever done that.
That's one for the record
So
books.
needless to say, I was very embarrassed.
Oh my
and then I'm like,
goodness.
well, now I gotta leave, and I'm half asleep. So I'm like driving, trying to wake up. I told Tanya, I said, I just woke up to security at my window.
That is so awesome. So I've done some things, but I've never, you know, like having to wait to leave for flights and stuff, and I've never had anything like that.
It was crazy. They parked. Yes, really, Lindsay, why? I don't understand. I'm like, literally, I'm in Wally. I'm like behind Guardians. Why am I over here at 9:30 in the morning? I dropped Gary at the airport and went straight to Epcot. I was like, why am I over here?
You're like, what am I doing with my life?
I should have princess parking.
Life decisions. Questionable.
Like,
oh my gosh. You guys, I have to give you guys a heads up. My gimbal is dying.
Oh, do you need a battery? Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So just so you know, I've got it plugged in right now, but I think that my anchor battery that I use, it takes a very specific connection.
Oh,
so
yeah, mine's older. I bet it doesn't work.
Yeah, so we'll see how this goes.
Okay.
Yeah, I may lose my gimbal here in a little bit. I've been on for like 6 hours or something. Yeah, I've been on for a long time today. So it's starting to choke. It does not matter to me.
Do you want to go to Magic or do you want to hang at a resort?
Let's hang out at the resort. Okay, we're gonna go in the Contemporary, you guys.
Okay, works for me.
It's a shorter walk.
Let's walk. Less walking. And chill out.
I've been on for 7 hours.
You've been on a long time, girl. A very long time.
And I need to tell my child we're delayed.
Yes.
So she does not have to meet me back at the hotel at the time. I mean, if she wants to keep doing Guardians or whatever she's doing.
Yep. We can always go over there and grab her too if you want.
Yeah. 7 hours. Wow. This is a long stream.
It's a long one. But man, you had a milestone this week.
I know.
4K,
I'm
baby.
so excited.
Awesome. I left my ears in the car.
Oh, do you want to go get them?
No.
We'll just buy a pair.
I'm good. I don't need them. I just use them to pull my hair out of my face.
I have considered that so many times, but the back of my neck sweats and I can't handle it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to walk around this because I don't trust it.
Yep.
So last night, Relly and I went to dinner and I was like, I'm going to wear my Croc sandals. I have the same ones that Tanya has, the Minnie Mouse.
The Minnie Mouse ones, yeah.
Oh my gosh. On one hand, I'm glad that I wore them because I was in like ankle deep water,
Yes.
you know, where it would rain so hard.
Yes.
But on the other hand, slip slide and rub my feet,
Yeah.
you know, and I'm like, oh.
Yep. I don't know how she does it. I really don't.
I don't either. I can't do.
I mean, I wear mine all the time.
Yeah.
But they're not those.
Right.
I have a pair of those.
And mine are starting to get worn out. So they're.
Rub, but I think I just needed a bigger size.
Yeah.
I don't know how she can wear those.
VH Gilmore says security woke you up one time on the bench past Spaceship Earth at about 1:30. They couldn't let you back to the bathroom. Oh no!
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh.
That's awful.
All right, we're underneath the monorail.
Yep. Might get a few drops of wet.
I know. I was gonna say a little oil.
A little rain.
We keep telling my sister's husband, because he's a mechanic by nature. He works on like forklifts and, you know, heavy duty stuff.
Yeah.
And we're like, dude, we got a job for you when we're going to move down here, and you don't have to retire because you can be a mechanic at Disney.
Absolutely.
And then we all get in free.
That's right. Fair friends and family.
That's right.
I still need you to pass them because there's so many windows.
Yes, that's true. That's true. Look, I got my...
I need one of those.
It's the best.
I need one for the front,
I look like I look like I have an alien coming out of my stomach.
I wouldn't care. I'd be like, nah, I'm good. I need that.
I wish you guys could see my belly. This little fan is like poking out, and I look like I have an alien about to pop out.
That's okay.
But who cares? I am never going to see these people ever again.
Absolutely.
Well, maybe the cast members. Exactly. Oh no. My
The rain came and it's going to be so much better. No, it's not.
my gimbal, you guys, the last
It's on the
bit,
last
it's on the
blinker.
yes, it's on the last light and it's blinking, which means imminent.
It's dying.
So I might lose you all. If so, we've had a fantastic day. Like Mitch pointed out, 7 hours together.
Crazy, right?
Yep, 7.5 hours actually. Hi, Joseph, Diane. Joseph, we went in to see The Lion King like you requested, the Lion King show. So if you want to watch it, just scroll back. And Joseph says hello to Robin.
Hello, Joseph. How are you?
You know what? Let's go upstairs and then I probably should.
Say goodbye.
Yeah.
Oh, those flowers are new.
Oh, those are pretty. Those are gorgeous. Are they snapdragons or what are those? We're distracted. Here we go.
I don't think I've ever seen these here.
Look at that.
I'm in this resort all the time.
What are these? Where's our horticulturist in the stream? What are we looking at? These are gorgeous. And they're real.
Oh yeah, they're real.
They're real. They got fancy money over here. They got real flowers, not
I
artificial.
want to say that's probably some kind of...
Is this like a lily? This is definitely a lily.
Yeah.
Has to be. Or an orchid? It's a lily.
I think it's a lily. I mean,
Yeah.
it could be a rare orchid, but I think it's some kind of lily.
Yeah.
So pretty.
All right, we'll say good. I'm gonna say goodbye upstairs, you guys. Down here, I don't have a good track record with signal,
Yeah.
so we'll go upstairs.
Head on up.
Yeah. Thank you, Disney Mike. Thank you, John Minton. All right. Okay. I'm gonna follow Robin. She's the queen. Thank you, Dina. We will get home tonight. I joke a lot, but unless they actually cancel the flight, we will totally get home tonight. It'll just be a little late. We're not worried about it. That's right. It's very possible I'll be back next week. So again, follow me on my Instagram at DisneyGirlKim. Subscribe to the channel. I will make posts there. And don't forget, coming this Tuesday will be the very first Disney Trivia Night. So Tuesday night at 9 p.m. Eastern, you're going to see the stream go up for that. So you can go ahead and like that. And we will spend an hour together playing Disney Trivia. And I'll have some new vlogs coming out. I got a lot to share with you guys. Kim is opinionated. All right, so
in the air.
Her husband's in the air, yay! Well, at least he got on a plane.
5 minutes ago.
All right, thank you all so much. Okay, thank you, mods, because you keep us all. Sorry,
They rock.
this guy had to just walk around us. Sorry, dude. Thank you, mods, for keeping us family friendly and safe. You guys rock. You're awesome. Thank you, everybody, for your super chats, for your PayPals. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And most importantly, thank you for the likes and all of our new subscribers we joined.
It was such a great day.
And we're so happy to be with Robin here. Tanya, Janelle, we miss you guys. Don't forget, Tanya's going to be on tonight at 9 p.m. That is That Crazy Disney Lady. And then tomorrow, I'm sure they'll be streaming again, but also Lindsay will be on tomorrow, Swish Willie and Disney. So I will see you guys again real soon. You never know when I'll pop up. So
we hope. Real soon.
It'll be soon. I can't stay away. What am I joking?
That's good.
Yeah.
We like that.
So thank you all. Love you guys, and I will see you all real soon. Bye, Diane. Good to see you. Bye, Darla. Thank you. Renee, Judy, and John. Tanya will be in a good mood?
Well, they're coming out of
Awesome.
Club 33, so you never
Oh,
know.
yeah, they've been at Club 33. That's going to be a heck of a stream.
Yeah.
Make sure y'all go over there. Bye, John Canamella. Shots for the wrong answers? You never know. All right, you guys take care. We'll see you soon. Hop into Tanya's stream tonight and let us know the end of the story. Which story, Linda?
Which story?
Did I get home?
Yes.
Bye, everybody. Oops, wrong button.